But like, who was I though? Oh my goodness, a hype train. Anthony, welcome back. Thank you so much. You know, would you have recognized me if I bumped into you at Anime North? Because I was thinking to myself, if I bumped into you, I would likely say nothing and take a picture, then proceed to stalk you for like 4 hours. And then on stream, I'll tell you I was stalking you. That was my plan, but I never bumped into you. Oh my god, Super, thank you for gifting a sub. It went to Chairs Meow. Thank you so much, dude. What? Alright. So chat, I'm gonna figure out how much time we spent on games this week. Yeah, so you never saw me before, so you wouldn't recognize me, but I would recognize you because I've seen you before. And then, yeah, I totally would have been able to stalk you. Alright, so chat, this week I spent 13.7 hours on Nikkei, 6.8 hours on Faye, but this is what I mean! 6.7 hours on Soul Living Rise. We're just talking about 1 week. And Sunday's not over yet, so. And we just started streaming Sunday, so. Yeah, no. No, guys, it's SLA. It's SLA that's the problem. Wuthering Waves, 5 hours. So if I didn't play Fire Emblem Heroes and Wuthering Waves and Soul Living Arise, we totally would have made it. Yeah, I needed to play HSR even more. Raid Challenge is a sponsorship though, that doesn't count. So had we done that, we would have made it. Or quit Nikkei. That would also have been enough by itself. But yeah, my time is really divided right now. Brown Dust, Wuthering Waves, SLA. The thing is, we can cut down on SLA time because I've started hitting the maximum of everything, which means it's only a matter of time before I can auto everything. But still, if this goes on for 2 more weeks where I have to play the game like 1 hour to 2 hours a day, I'm gonna quit. Remember I told you guys like at Anime North, before going to the event, I had to do my SLA dailies because I wouldn't get back in time to finish them. And I can't do them on the phone as well, so. But yeah. This game is taking way too much time. It's not Faye that's the problematic one, it's SLA right now. Speaking of Wuthering Waves, I saw a post saying that Vanguard Sound is working on design and dialogue direction. Is that a good thing or a bad thing? Because whoever is currently heading up the voice directions are terrible. They should be fired. I never want to argue for someone to lose their jobs, but it's been so legitimately bad. I can't even like fathom it. The voice direction, I think it's dog shit. I'm drafting up a suggestion post to post in Netmarble forums. Do you want to see what when I'm finished? All right, sure. What is the suggestion post for? Can't stay long. I'm at work right now. Oh wait, what do you work as? I'll meet back later though. All right. Hey, Andaroon. Oh, daily time consumption on SLA. Yeah, I should do it. I've had several video ideas in mind, and one of them is like to talk about like how long does Soul Leveling Arise dailies take. I want to really cover that because SLA dailies are insane. Terms of length. All right, schedule time. So for tonight, we're gonna do limited hero battles, Faye Summer Datamine, and then I'll be playing Genshin Impact to finish the weekly event, and then we'll wrap the night up with Honkai Star Rail, and then finishing the baseball event. I was originally gonna do the HSR main event, but I didn't catch up in story this week, and I was misled in believing it was I only needed to spend 3 to 4 hours on it. It's 3 to 4 hours for the event, but it takes much more time, like 9 hours to even get to the event. So. Yep, that was rough. Anyways, we've decided, so let's do it. Did you ever have fun on Wuthering or gave up? I still play Wuthering Waves. I just don't know when it becomes fun. That's my issue with Wuthering Waves. I don't know when it becomes fun. I feel like I should keep playing it, but man. It's rough. There's nothing else I can say, but it's rough. If I don't have a connection towards the characters, if I don't care about the story, how am I going to play the game? The answer is you don't play the game at that point. Like, you have to have a mental commitment. And currently I'm mentally not committed to anything or anybody in the game. And it didn't have to be this way. It didn't have to be this way, but I didn't get to pull Yingling, and I've just been generally cursed in that game as well, so none of that helps. All right, let's do this. Yeah, I'm sure you recognize it. If only the combat is good, how's this gonna work? Oh, you know what? I'm gonna keep Honkai Star on the background, and I'll do everything else I need to do. I think Vanguard is, I think having British voice actors speaking their original accents and show them emotions in the voice as the characters. Yeah. I don't disagree with anything you just said. Voice actors are actors. It's so much harder to act if you have all these extra barriers. Hey, Chris. Sorry, I'm waiting for my tablet to turn on. I usually turn it on before I stream, but I forgot. I didn't wail for Leaflet. I'm her friend. You know, I still sub to Leaflet, right? I haven't had a lot of time to watch her streams as of late. But yeah, like, I was really happy to MLB Leaflet, as that is a huge advantage in PvP. You missed the furry poll? Wait, what furry poll? What? Leaflet's not a furry, she's a slime girl. What are we talking about right now? Oh, you mean Yingling? Oh yeah, you did. I did pull for Yingling. Said you pulled Ling Yang. Yeah, I did. Because I was pulling for Yingling and she broke my heart by giving me the stupid furry boy. Dude, do you realize how close I was to quitting? Like, I shut down the game in pure disgust right after that. I was so done with the game. Like, how do you interpret that? That's the game asking you to quit. Here I am saying, man, I'm not even sure how committed I am. And the game is like, yeah, I heard you. So about that character you wanted, here, have the character you dislike the most. Have the character who's the worst SSR. CB3, I pulled the furry and uninstalled. Yeah, like that's the kind of stuff that like makes you you're just done with it. Subaru, thanks for becoming a member as well. You don't have to sub everywhere. Thank you so much, though. Alright, chat. Anyways.
In the name of the goddess.
Let me know when the down mine is up. We'll do that first. I am prioritizing Faye tonight.
Yes, I suppose. Playmaker. Will do.
I'm gonna swim.
I will also cover I'll also cover Clay in a bit too, but that'll be a bit.
considering Faye gives you a lot of crap during summons, to have a gacha make you feel that way tenfold is impressive, lol.
Tenfold? Wait, what do you mean by tenfold?
Understood.
Alright, let's do this. I might pull just to build gold tickets for summer. Oh, for Clay? So the next event is our last event before summer, right? But yeah, let me make a video about that. We'll cover it in a moment. Or we'll cover it in a bit.
Is that so?
Chat, I don't want to say this, but the Face Summer,
Any ideas?
this Face Summer might be the least exciting Face Summer I've ever seen. Not to say it's bad, because it's not bad, but other games have gone so much further ahead with how they conduct themselves during summer. Faye is just stuck in the past. That's the sad part. I am much more excited about all the other games this summer. What's her original streaming name? I remember from years ago it was something else than Sanguine, than Night. Sanguine Night was always a full name. It's just I made it Night just because it's easier for people to remember. The Sanguine Night was way too long. Oh my god, Gmo, thank
here's
you.
your bits. Haven't done one in a hot second.
Thank you, Gmo. By the way, I 36 star last night. I don't know if you saw. It wasn't that hard, but yeah, I had to reorganize my teams. The actual run, once I changed it back to my original team, was 15 minutes, but I think I spent half an hour in total on that. This abyss is more of a pain? Okay.
Is that so? Certainly.
Yeah, the way the game is set up now is that they want you to have these super overpowered comps. New Valette? Yeah, I do need to build New Valette. Oh, but if you mean from before I became a VTuber, yeah, it was Nimius. But I wanted to change that because that's my Smash name. Like, the origins of that name is all from Smash, and I don't really want you guys to look up my Smash history and stuff like that. Alright, I'm demoting. Do this quickly. Sounds horny. I think you're horny for thinking it sounds horny. Look, I love that song, but I've heard it a gazillion times. I'll play it because you want me to play it, but like... That's the Demon Slayer opening, isn't it? What I miss, Vampire. We just started. I was explaining our schedule for a night. Wait, what was the... Was that one, alright. I want to watch more anime, which is why I don't want to stream even more. I've been so busy. I've been so busy this weekend that I bought a new monitor actually, and I haven't even had time to switch my current monitor with it.
What now?
Very well. I leave it to you.
You're watching K-On! Oh my god, what a legendary anime. I'm surprised that Roland and Ileana are not in Fae yet. Or Ileana?
We'll see this through.
I think that's the only character for a kind of recent game. They're all gonna make it in one day. The more longer you wait, the better. The characters become stronger the longer they wait.
Fun. Looks like it's my turn.
And away.
You never watched K-On! The movie yet? Wow.
Let's captivate them.
Bruh.
I do not know.
All that for one kill.
We'll see this through.
A new dawn.
Shush! Quiet down.
How Koge's Lost Story going? Is it still alive? How do you even know I play that game? I like never stream it anymore. I still play it, obviously. It's still alive, but it has like no stream audience. And I don't think they make a lot of money. It's one of those gacha games that costs them like nothing to run. And it costs them,
On the right foot.
like it's a
We'll
good
see this
game.
through.
But it's not serious for anybody.
And away. So fun.
But yeah, I still play it every day. I always do the dailies while streaming something else. Are you still playing, Kyle?
Interesting.
We'll see this
Chat, you
through.
know once upon a time, one guy got on my case. I mean, okay, hold on. Let's reword this. People get on my case all the time. But he got on my case for like promoting gambling to kids. Cause I used to do data mines. I mean, I still do data mines. We're doing one tonight. But he got on my case about it. So I was like, you're promoting gambling to kids because you're telling people they should pull on these banners. What a stretch.
We'll see
But
this
nowadays, I genuinely, like, got people into a bunch of other gacha games. Like, Subaru, from earlier today, I met him from Raid Legends, and now he started Brown Dust 2 and Streamwalker Tribes, and I think even Nikkei. But man, like, isn't it too much asking to take responsibility for all of this?
Let's captivate them.
Don't people have, you know, free will? I'm not brainwashing people. Though I would love to run my stream like a cult. That'd be great. Wait until he hears about loot boxes.
To the slaughter.
On the right foot.
No, vampire, don't do that.
Down.
You know, the most effective streamers are basically cults. They basically run their stream like a cult anyways. If you think I'm kidding, I'm not. That's actually how it works.
So fun. And away.
I think I saw you stream Lost Stories. I also watched the series, and I can't wait for the power where Cece eats Domino pizza. Oh my god. I actually do want to watch the movies on stream sometime. Kick is starting to crack down on people for streaming anime and sports and whatnot, so
We'll see this
if we're gonna
through.
do it, we better do it soon before they actually have a content ID system built in. 。 . 。  . 。 . 。 . 。 . 。 . 。 . 。 . 。 . . 。 . 。 . 。 . 。 . 。 . 。 . 。 . 。 . 。 。 . 。 . 。 . 。 . 。 . 。 . 。 . 。 .
We'll see this through. too. I do not know.
My warmest greetings.
Shush! Quiet down.
Yeah, let's go. Yeah, you're in the map.
We'll see this through. Let's captivate them. Shush! Quiet down. A new dawn.
I watched an anime of it on Hulu. It was either canceled or they didn't put all the episodes on it. Wait, are you talking about Code Geass? All right, we're demoting, of course. Top 400 stays in. That's way too small. Oh, tap battles too. Oh my god. All right, chat. Just watch. Just look away. Just look away. Just look away. You know, I actually did ask for the game to bring back tap battles, but I have no intentions of playing tap battles. Just ignore this. I promise you I can actually play this mode. The rewards are so bad. They are, but I'll do it anyways. Spammer weird. It's just easier to spam.
This is for you.
They always sound so weird when you do this. This sounds so bad. Wow, I have a combo. Nice. I heard some not so great stuff about Netmarble.
They say it's impossible
pretty
to
normal.
just mash and Faye. They were wrong, Kappa.
You can bash. You can bash the tap battles at least. You can also mash the auto battle button once you get like Ike or somebody. Alright, sorry. I'm also playing HSR at the same time. Sonic Team can make a better game than Faye, yeah. I don't doubt that. I heard some not great stuff about Netmarble and their games. Is Arise a good game from them? Yes, Arise is good. I showed this off earlier in the stream. This is my streaming for the past 7 days. And you guys can clearly see... like, number one is Nikkei, but just under Faye is so leveling at Rise. I spent 6.7 hours on it versus 6.8 on Faye. So it's pretty close. I still have to do United Warfront as well. And limited hero battles. Faye's demanding a lot of time tonight. Oh my god. Oh my god, I'm trying to battle. Yes, this return. I think you get like one orb or something. Since I still have some time. I'm playing 2 games at once right now. Why would you think I have time? Look, I'm actually playing 2 at once right now. Oh, I guess if you count... Hold on. I'm playing 2 at once right now, dude. What part of this makes you think I have time? Alright. That's why I let the tap like I got hit in tap battle because I'm playing 2 at once. I see I'm not the only one doing all tap battles at one night, yeah. I can do this at the same time because all we have to do is tap. Tap harder? Oh my god. Faye and Honkai. I'm also technically doing Soloing Arise in the background as well. It's just gates that I'm doing right now, which means a lot of waiting, but yeah, I'm technically doing 3 gachas right now. Anyways, we're just killing some time before the Datamine shows up.
I don't back down.
Are you guys excited about the Datamine? Excited about Faye Summer? I suspect most people are not.
Have a wonderful evening.
I'm curious about the beast seal. What the beast seal could be? What beast seal? Chat, just look above my head. Every single day on Kick, there's always some random bot that's trying to sell something to me. What is this? What is this obsession on Kick with bots? Blows my mind. They're like, you can earn a gazillion dollars if you just go with us. Thanks, man. Hey, homie. Yeah, I don't even know you. Why are you calling me homie?
Oh, let's.
Okay, this is so dumb. We're burning so much time on these tap battles. Yeah, bots got banned off of Twitch, so they went over to Kick. That actually makes perfect sense. There's a beast seal that removes condition to transform right now? Is that true? You hate AI? I don't want to tell you this, Lightning, but one day I will become an AI streamer. One day I'll be streaming, and it won't even be me anymore. And you guys will never be able to tell. In fact, that moment might have already begun. You just haven't figured it out yet.
Rest your eyes.
Please end this already. I'm so sick of this. Let me do a limited hero battle at least. Okay, Andre completely unprompted just said, I like any female with any weapon. That's a really weird thing to say, but alright. So if you're a female and you want to be liked by Andre, just pick up a knife or something and he'll like you.
A wonderful summer.
Wow, it disappeared from a channel activity. Wait, what did? What are you guys even talking about? Each their own uniqueness? What the fuck? Andre, I swear you just don't know how English works. You can't just say you like any female with any weapon and then say it depends. That's not how the word any works. I can see people's past message for some reason. Oh, that's new. That's YouTube copying Twitch again. On Twitch, you can do that as well, Teresa. I can go back on people's channel histories for like years if I wanted to. I want to be done with this already. Please let me finish. You know what? I did miss tap battles, but not missing. I don't miss tap battles when you have no time to do tap battles. That's for sure. I don't really hate or dislike of it. You're the. I swear I'm just gonna end up ignoring. I'm just gonna end up ignoring Andre because he says something, you answer, and then he completely dumps that information in what he just said. Dude's the one who just says, I like any woman with any weapon. And then once people start questioning it, he just says, I don't really hate or dislike it, but you're the one who says you like them. Per usual, it's needlessly difficult. You can't go, I don't know English kind of defense for this. It's literally, you know what like means. You can't just be like, I don't understand what like means when you clearly know what it means. Perhaps I'm an empty shell. Okay, whatever, man. I'm so done with this. Definitely don't check mine. Definitely did not say anything sussy. Okay. Wow, an improvement? Yeah. You know, it cracks me up when... You guys realize if a game like Faye copied a better game, nothing would ever happen. They already did it with Language Mobile. Like, copying an idea, there's no... You don't get sued or something. Like, if a game copies a better idea. So same thing on Twitch and YouTube and whatnot. If you copy a better idea, it doesn't really change anything. Is it really 100 floors of this?
Let's be quick.
I want to be done with it already. The person who created Fire Emblem should buy Faye to keep it alive. Do we even know who created Fire Emblem? HSR just needs to have the same... You can start an event without any story thing. And I think that's the last quality of life thing it's really missing. HSR does everything so well. God damn it, it is 100 floors. Why would they make this 100 floors? I think we're doing all this for one orb, right, chat? Alright, I'm gonna be done with this. I'll do the rest of this off stream, alright? This is ridiculous. Are you sure? Gamings, are you sure Kaga's the creator? Oh, there are no orbs? Then what am I doing this for? Are you sure he's the creator? I know Kaga is the lead scenario writer, and that's what people always attribute him to, but he is not the creator of Fire Emblem. Yeah, it's just, okay, we're gonna stop. We're just wasting our time.
I feel faint.
The extra stage is what we care about. Nice gameplay? Shut up. I'm just getting this done with. Oh, this is so lame. Sometimes I swear a Fire Emblem Heroes doesn't remember. The point of a game is to be fun. Yeah, I haven't armored. I'll just do the armor one right now. Do let me know when the Datamine things is ready.
We will settle this. So we shall.
Oh yeah, just to update you guys on the Sugma situation. We had a talk again last night about all this stuff. It blows my mind because he recognizes what he's done was cringy and this is stupid and all of that, and he says all the right things, right? But we all know he says all the right things regardless. So when he next comes back, I guess the question is, can he actually keep it up? Because he's always capable of figuring out what he did wrong, but never in the moment. Like, he has a compulsion. He's like a rehabilitated, like, serial killer, essentially. Except it's with bad jokes. So, like, if someone's just passing by him on the streets, he can't help it. He just wants to stab them. Or in this case, do something cringy. But it's basically as bad as stabbing someone. Maybe he has OCD. Yeah, he definitely doesn't have a normal he definitely is compulsive. I don't even have to be a psychiatrist to tell that. But you guys do realize, if he keeps this up, he's gonna get banned. I had to explain this to him, because I don't think he figured it out. I had to explain to him why Gaming's was gonna, like, mute him for a week. Because he didn't even understand any of that, it seems. He doesn't even understand what the point of saying, like, sorry is, apparently. I'm sure you guys can figure out why that's so dumb, right?
Let's rumble.
His idea is,
Why not?
there's no point in saying sorry, because
A goddess abides.
Am I up?
he wouldn't want to. Gamings wouldn't want to hear it. But we all know that's stupid. Because if you don't even say you're sorry, how's anyone supposed to believe anything else you have to say? Like,
Have no doubt. I'll do all I can.
so instead he was super dismissive about it. He's just like, then I'll see you guys in 10 minutes after the mute, which is just like, okay, I'm not gonna reflect on my mistakes and actions, and I'll just wait the 10 minutes, right? That would obviously piss people off. He didn't even understand that much. Instead of saying sorry and reflecting on why this happened,
I've got this.
just say you'll wait 10 minutes for the mute to end, and then do it all over again.
What can I do?
Like, I couldn't even defend him at that point because
Oh,
I'll do it. A goddess abides.
You're literally asking to have an issue at this
Close
point.
your eyes. Careful, careful. I will go. I have no doubt.
I'm always curious why people have issues with just saying sorry.
Let's find happiness.
I'll do it.
I've been waiting for an apology this entire month, dude. Well, he basically should apologize to the entire stream for how often he's been just disruptive. You know we warned his ass about all these things. You know that, right? Like, just to be clear, it's not like he has had no warning and we're just doing this randomly. No, we warned him and he still does it, so
What can I do? A goddess abides.
there really is no one who can be blamed for this. We literally had
Where was that?
we were literally about to ban him,
Speak.
and it was because of certain people like Aerosenin who like cared a lot about him that he didn't get banned. But we did say very clearly, like, it's a suspended sentence. Next time it happens, we'll just ban you forever. And then yesterday on the stream, he made sure to like fill up 2 minutes of time with like cringy audio messages. I'm not talking about like 2 minutes throughout, like 2 minutes straight. And it was just making stupid sounds over and over again. And it's just like, man, we warned your ass about all this stuff, and you still did it. Why? And then on reflection, he's just like, oh, I realized it was super cringy. Yeah, then why'd you do it?
Careful, careful.
Like, it's genuinely confusing.
I love you.
You tell him exactly what you don't want to, what shouldn't happen, and he still does it, and he's confused afterwards. Whatever, man. You talking about your favorite chatter? Yeah, he's still muted for a day, but he sent me a long-ass message explaining himself, and then recognizing everything he did wrong, which is great. Fantastic. But it's just like, man, if you can recognize these things, how does this still happen? He says in the moment he doesn't make good choices, but like, this isn't like a life or death situation. You know what I mean? Like sending in a message or something. And I wanted to do that during your face segments just to do it back to him. Maybe you should have, so he could see how annoying it is. You realize people, like, this is a very human thing, and I hate it when people do this. You realize when you're the one doing something shitty, you don't realize it's shitty. You guys realize that, right? It takes until someone does it back to you for you to realize, oh, hey, that was shitty. That's a really human thing. Right? For example, when you let it rip in a public area, man, that was a shitty thing to do. But you don't really notice how bad it is until someone else lets it rip. Okay, I could have gone for a ton of better examples than that. There are definitely way better examples than that. But a lot of people are like super annoying, but they will never realize they're being super annoying until someone does it to them. That was the point of it all. He thinks it's funny. He definitely thinks it's funny, even though over and over again everyone tells him no, it's not funny. No gamings, no. If he does it again, you can do all that stuff, but you already gone far enough, dude. The point of a punishment is so people can adjust themselves. If you punish someone for something and then you just keep punishing them even though they hadn't done anything more, that's wrong. You would be the one in the wrong, just so you know. We've already decided on something, you stick to it. You cannot continuously. Imagine people in prison right now. They're in prison, they're serving time, and then all of a sudden the judge who like sentenced them just said, huh, now I think about it, it should be longer. Like, would that be fair? You already went through the entire procedure, decide on punishment, you can't just go back on it and be like, well, it should be longer.
We'll carve a path.
That's not how justice works.
I'm with you. Let's go.
I will deliver.
I see a way forward.
No one escapes justice. Well, the sad part is I think people escape justice all the time. That will not be forgiving if there's the next time. Yeah, sure.
Who's next?
But in my books, it's much more worse to continuously punish someone even though when they haven't done anything wrong.
Is there a problem?
The point of punishment is so people can adjust themselves.
Come along.
You know, it's not like... It's not a sentencing. Right? A sentencing... It doesn't even matter at that point. You can send someone to a punishment, sure. But like the idea of sentencing someone is that whether they change or not, this is the result. Right? So we're not sentencing him to be banned.
I will deliver.
But if you keep going, then that's exactly what the sentencing is. It's not with the intention of him changing.
Who's next?
I'll stand firm.
The point of punishment is for their suffering to amuse me.
We'll carve a path. Let me think. Let's go.
But yeah, we'll see if he learns a lesson.
I will
But-
deliver.
He's out of chances, so if he doesn't learn his lesson, then that's it. He can't even blame anyone.
Come along.
Everyone's given him more than enough chances. Dude, I'm not even doing what they're asking me to do. I'm just playing the other teams.
By my flame.
I don't even intend to play this properly.
State your wishes.
Hand in hand.
Let's hatch a plan.
Oh, yes.
What should I do?
Yes.
Would you escort us?
Oh my god, it's so broken.
A new future then. For all life on land. Undoubtedly. A new future then. State your wishes.
So broken. Holy crap.
What should I do?
What are you thinking?
Hand in hand.
Yes.
This is so broken. This is so broke. This game is ass. All the new heroes are just so stupid.
For all
This doesn't
life
make the
on
game more
land.
fun. It just makes it more bullshit.
A new future.
This is
then.
more bullshit. It's not more fun.
Yes, undoubtedly. Am I needed?
Wow. We actually lost that. I forgot we don't get that extra action. It's only one extra action at that point. Are the fire and ice tiles new?
Would you escort us?
How is this new?
State your wishes.
What should I do?
For all life on land. A new future then. Oh, yes.
I just realized we can just attack right away.
Let's hatch a plan.
Hand in hand.
Undoubtedly. Am I needed? State your wishes. A new future then. Undoubtedly.
Would you escort us?
What are you thinking?
What should I do?
This is so bullshit.
State your wishes. A new future then.
This is over.
Yes.
Oh my god. You just have to be even more aggressive. What? What's your favorite Nikkei? Mine is nothing. My favorite Nikkei is Pribity. I have such a soft spot for Sundrays. Dude, this mode is so dumb. I'm not even deploying my own heroes.
I'll get us there, as you say.
You know what they say, chat?
Get ready.
A Sundray a day, keeps the lolicons away? No, that's what, no one says that.
Yes. Steady now.
So skilled, thank you. Thank you.
Out of my
I am godlike at this game. Thank you.
Me, right? Of course.
I wish you could appreciate my genius and my prowess.
Aid you. I'm prepared.
But you are too noob. Yes. But you are too noob to understand.
Get ready. I'll crush them. Of course. I'll get us there. Steady now. Me, right?
Oh, fuck. Alright, guys, have a good one. Take care, Andrew. What if it's a lolly Sundere? What does that change? That doesn't change anything. I just made up some bullshit.
Let me aid you. Out of my way. I'm prepared. As you say. Yes. Of course. I'll get us there. Get ready.
Oh my god, are you serious? I think it has to be like this.
Let me aid you. Me, right?
There you go.
What shall we do? I'll crush them.
Be way higher up now. There you go, that's way better.
I'm prepared. I'll get us there.
Why not him a teleport?
Out of my way. As you say. Of course. Get ready. I'm prepared.
Huh? The heck? Okay.
I'll crush them. I'll get us there.
But we used the teleport earlier.
Me, right? Yes.
I just made up some bullshit. Yes, that's essentially how this works.
Get ready. I'm prepared. Me, right? I'll crush them.
That's one of my favorite moments in, like,
What shall we do?
anything.
Get ready.
When Kaiba says, I can do whatever I want, I have money. Alright, I finished my HSR stuff. Lumera and Earth Marth, Emblem Marth LHB with only Sacred Stone units was kind of stupid Abyssal. Why would they give us only one title with the weakest unit pool of newest heroes? I had to refine Fallen Leon to get through it. You did? I'm not even selecting my own heroes. I'm just playing whatever heroes they give me. I'm not even following the rules. Screw the rules. I have meta heroes. Ooh, I gotta use Leon. Alright, let's do it.
Thank you for everything.
I'm not even deploying my own heroes. I don't care.
I can hardly wait.
Make me care, you shitty game. I dare you, make me care.
I will do my best.
Understood.
Decide.
Oh, limited hero battles. Oh, okay.
Oh,
Now then.
let us see. I will not
I'll
fear.
settle this.
Understood. I can hardly wait.
Of course.
What? Did no one get buffed?
Now then.
Oh, it's a dual savior.
Let's begin.
I thought this guy did his math. No. Random people don't do their math.
I will do my best.
Oh,
Of course.
I will not fear.
I actually don't have a near save. I thought this guy did the math and we have a
I
near
can hardly
save.
wait.
Nope, we don't have a near save. Because
Now then.
math is hard.
Let us see.
Decide.
Of course.
You fucking kidding me?
Understood.
It's gonna take all night.
I'll settle this.
It's gonna take all night. Oh, now it works? Are you fucking kidding me? Ugh,
I can hardly wait.
this is some bullshit.
I will not fear.
Of course.
Let's begin.
Did Shrina kill Ike? Where's Shrina?
Decide.
Oh, Shrina can kill Ike, yes. If I had a Shrina, if that's what you meant.
Now then.
I will do my best.
Of course.
Oh, let us see.
Oh shoot, we can just straight up kill.
I will not fear.
Let's begin.
Bruh.
I can hardly wait.
I'll settle this.
Understood.
Now then. Of course.
Let's begin.
I will not fear.
I will do my best.
Oh, let us see.
As long as I have instant special, I can win, right?
Decide.
Of course.
I will not fear. Understood.
What? This guy is so stupid. Why do you have double savior? This isn't double savior. What the hell? Ugh.
I will do my best. Let's begin.
Oh,
Now then.
This is so annoying. We can totally do this.
I'll settle this.
I can hardly wait. I will not fear. Let us see.
I will do my best. Decide.
I can hardly wait. Of course. Understood. Let us see.
Now then.
I will do my best.
What the fuck?
I can hardly wait.
Let's begin.
I will not fear.
I just want to be done with this already.
Let us see.
Decide.
Oh,
Of course.
understood.
Now then.
I will do my best.
I will not fear.
I'll settle this.
Oh,
Decide.
I can hardly wait.
Now then.
Understood.
Let's begin.
Eye killer
I'll
yet?
settle this.
Let us see.
There is an eye killer. It's just hard to get these eye killers. Alright, I'm done with this bullshit. I didn't even set proxies. I didn't even take part in this event. Alright, United Warfront done. Mjolnir Strike done. Cat battles bullshit. Alright, let's do limited hero battles while we still have time. I liked getting to do tab battles again. I didn't. It was super boring. I am glad it's back, but man, I did not have fun. It has a lot of shit modes. Yeah, genuinely, most of these modes I do not find fun whatsoever, which is what annoys me so much. I want to have fun. The point of a game is to have fun. Why won't you let me have fun, Faye? You know what? As bad as the power creep is in this game, I think the biggest issue nowadays is the game is not inherently fun. I genuinely think they just don't know how to make this game fun anymore. Their idea of fun is just wrong. Yeah, the point of video games is to suffer. That's why I play Soul Living Arise.
I've got this.
Is there a way to do this instantly?
Of course. Let's rumble.
I've been waiting for you.
No, there's no way to do this instantly.
Cute,
Damn it.
right?
Collecting heroes isn't even something you can easily do in this game. That bothers me a lot. You know, I'd rather collect characters in other games, because one, in other games, there's a chance of actually collecting everybody. No, I'm not playing that.
got this.
Trust me. I can do this. I can handle it. Count on me.
Am I up?
Yes, indeed.
Collecting other games are more meaningful because they're more lively in that they use live
Do
2D.
this.
Let's rumble.
Trust me.
Like, the power creep is bad, but if the game is not inherently fun, it won't even matter how the power creep is.
Guide me.
Because if it's not fun, then what's the point?
I've got this.
Of course.
Have faith. Cute, right?
Let's rumble.
I can do this. I can handle it.
The problem with the game, I feel like, is its obsession with doing things the same way. It rather do something incorrectly
Waiting for you.
if it means it can do it the same way.
Am I up?
Trust me.
I've been waiting for you.
All right, I'm gonna be. I'll be doing Streamwalker Tribes on the side. At least I can be farming there.
I've got this.
Yes,
I
indeed.
can do this. I can handle it.
When does the Datamine arrive? I hate how late the Datamine arrives. I've just scheduled my entire night around the Datamine. MOC, I still have a day in 18 hours.
Let's rumble.
Cute, right? Have faith.
Of course.
10 to 15 minutes? Dude, I don't have 10 to 15 minutes.
Am I up?
What's the benefit of covering your post? I'm not gonna make content from it.
I've been waiting for you.
I can do this.
I already have so little time. If I'm gonna cover it, there has to be a point.
I can handle it.
I've got this.
Count on me.
Yes, indeed.
I can handle it.
You know, chat, yesterday I ended stream pretty early, and I said I ended stream early so I can watch some Jujutsu Kaisen. I had a headache after the stream,
Am I up?
so I didn't even get to watch Jujutsu
Do
Kaisen.
this.
Oh, and
Let's rumble.
that's cursed.
Cute, right?
If you're on Twitch, you hear the song that's just started playing. I'm talking about how I didn't get to watch Jujutsu Kaisen. And then they played the Jujutsu Kaisen song. Are you kidding me?
Have faith.
They're just fucking with me now.
Of course.
I can handle it.
Oh yeah, you didn't get to watch the anime that you want to watch? Here, we'll play the theme song.
Feel what I feel.
But yeah, I had a headache yesterday, so I didn't even feel like watching it. I just went to bed afterwards. Desire sensor is real. Yeah.
Yes, indeed.
Trust me. I can do this.
I feel like I should just be watching a lot more anime in general. It helps me be more creative.
Let's rumble.
Having fun helps you become more
I
creative.
can handle it.
I've been waiting for you.
Chat, When I look at the content I could be generating,
I've got this.
I feel like I should be leveraging things that I am good at or have been around for a long time with.
Yes, indeed.
Would you guys
Cute.
be okay if I made rant videos? Because I feel like, what is something I can do, and I can do pretty well, and not a lot of people would be able to do it as well as me. And I thought about it all. Like, making a Farm Heroes guide is stupid. No one's playing this game anymore. Making like videos explaining how to build a character in like Genshin Impact or Honkai Star Rail is stupid. There's like a gazillion people doing that already. And why would I be able to do it any better than them? And it's not really something I particularly enjoy. And I thought about everything. I'm just like, I rant a lot about a lot of things. But I actually have the experience to like back it up. So I'm not saying just random shit for no reason. I feel like if I made videos, they'd just be rant videos nowadays. Reaction videos, rant videos. R&R. Yeah, like rant about gachas as a whole. It means the government is spying on you. I'm Canadian, Teresa. Why would the government spy on me? Vampire React, Andy? Yeah. I feel like we should just make... Rather than like overly worry about what content to make, just make content. Ever since I stopped making like fake content in general, I've just been I think I've been overly thinking about these things. Yeah. Maybe I can become a Wuthering Waves ranter. I hate the game, but I can't stop talking about it. Can't wait to become a hypocrite. Oh my god, is this from Haikyuu? Yeah, this is from Haikyuu. If I get more time, I want to finish Haikyuu already. One time I was watching a blue archive guide for content, but the moment I opened YouTube, I saw it in my recommended. I didn't even search it yet. AI has gotten so good, it'll tell you what you want before you even know you want it. That's how it works now. Another blue archive gamer. There's no such thing as blue archive gamers. They're all like 500 pounds on the lighter side. They're on average like 1,000 pounds. They never move. They eat like 20 meals a day. They never shower. Their favorite smell are farts. They've never seen a 3D woman in their lives, including their own mothers. Wait, where am I going with this? I forgot. But that's the average blue archive gamer. Are you saying this from personal experience? Yes, I've met blue archive gamers. They all look exactly, and they are all exactly as I described. Yes, that's correct. Nim cancel. It'll be hilarious if blue archive like players cancel me. That would be like that'd be really ironic. Aren't people trying all the time to cancel blue archive? Like, come on.
I'll cut my own path.
No, oh, they're also crying. Yes, they're always crying. But yeah, the important thing is just do something at this point.
I won't disappoint. This will be fun.
Dragila Lost fanboys? Why would they cancel me? I've done nothing wrong with them.
Let's swim.
Where to, friend? This'll be fun.
Yes, I suppose.
Tread carefully.
What? Edelgard, we're not even at a high level yet. Damn, girl.
I'll face it head on.
By the way, chat,
Let's swim.
I talked to Vic last night.
I won't disappoint.
I now know why he hasn't been around on stream as of lately. You won't even believe it. I'll ask him if I have permission to talk to you guys about it, but it's so different. Cancel by Wuthering Waves content creators. Would they even do that? Aren't they all like being paid up to a zoo? Like, would people even take their side?
Succumb to the waves.
Was it about the thing not making the right choice? I'm not sure if it's about the right choice. I do think... I'm not going to talk about his personal life, but Vic has it pretty good. But he wants to forge his own path, so he's been really busy as of late. But yeah, it's been really interesting hearing him talk about these things. Or has he been jacking into your content? No. Why did you even say that? Why would you even think that? Did Vic get arrested? Vic seems like the kind of person who would just stop showing up to the stream because they're in jail.
I'll face it head on.
Nah, I think he would watch me in jail.
Where to, friend?
So that's not what happened.
The choice is
Would you
clear.
guys watch me in jail?
Let's swim.
You should ask Vic to see if we ban Sugma.
Yes, I suppose.
I don't know why. I think Vic does
I'll
like
face it
Sugma,
head on.
but I don't really know why.
Tread carefully.
You be the most popular bottom in jail XDing. I know that. I wouldn't survive in jail. That's why I gotta do my best not to end up in jail. Man, I'd be anally decimated if I went to jail. And that doesn't sound like fun at all. Wait, they moved this. Why'd they move this? That's so goofy, alright. So yeah, remember chat, say no to anal decimation.
Forward. I'll face it head on.
Will they even allow streaming services in jail? Yes? Why would they not? Hold on. Don't you guys know there are YouTubers in jail? Like, they make content in jail. Well, let me show you. People have became YouTubers in jail. Like, their content is just all about jail. Because they're in jail. You don't know these channels? Reviewing, Christmas jail dinner. See? I watch these guys. Bad Bob's Prison Life. 3.7 million views from 3 years ago. I watched this. My 46th Christmas dinner in prison. There are literally YouTubers in jail. Like, they just make YouTube videos about being in jail.
2 servings of cabbage.
If you think I'm trolling you, I'm not. Look at this stuff up. This is real. This is my 46th Christmas dinner in prison. If you're living a lifestyle that involves gangs, guns, fighting, or drugs, this is what your future Christmas dinner will look like. Stay in school, get an education, live a good life so you never end up in a place like this. His 46th dinner in prison, dude. Dude is literally... He is literally... He's literally in jail. Year 48, 3 meals. Escaped convict pulled over by state police. This dude isn't lying. He's actually in jail. The reason I'm beginning my 47th year in jail. He might be dead now, though. Last time he posted was 2 years ago. He has a pretty successful YouTube channel. 80.1k subscribers. That's pretty successful. But yeah, you can watch me. Wait. Let me search it up. I bet people do Google this. Can I watch YouTube in jail? Do prison inmates get to watch Netflix? Do prison inmates get to watch Netflix and other streaming services? Believe it or not, the prison system in some country jail systems in my area are now offering a tablet that can be purchased from a jail by inmates that has streaming capabilities. I'm not sure what is offered. From what I hear, there's something that is referred to as jail Netflix. I'm sure it's nothing like regular Netflix, but it's something. Also, inmates are able to text through a monitor texting service for something like 25 cents. Oh my god. 25 cents a text. Good lord. America, please. The point of jail isn't to make money. It's to reform these people. 25 cents a text? Get out of here. Man, America sucks. You guys are so backwards on so many things. Alright, how can people in the prison use internet and go on Reddit and YouTube? Some prisons will sell you a tablet. Yeah, so it's not, I'm not lying to you guys. This is real. Smuggled cell phone in someone's poop chute. Okay, well somebody could do that as well. Anyways. Yeah, it depends on the jail. If you're in maximum security, it might be very different. But it's definitely real. Even if you end up in jail, you can still watch YouTube. Unless you're in maximum security, that's different. So make sure you don't kill too many people. Well, didn't know this side of YouTube existed. I know you guys think I'm memeing all the time when I tell you about these things. I'm not. I'm sure a lot of you guys realize I have a... God damn it! Damn it, so that was the wrong one. Whatever, it doesn't matter. I'm sure you guys realize I'm a very curious individual. So, I look up all these things. Yeah. I'm not lying. It's a real thing. And, yeah. I don't know why I look these things up, but I look these things up. Like, that's the sin of being perpetually curious, I guess. Hi Sanguine, I clear limited hero Abysso Vaps, Shiro of Micaiah Emblem, Lumero of Ephraim Emblem. Ephraim Emblem, no savior to savior decoys. Congratulations! You're done! Yeah. I too am trying to be done. Hopefully soon. Yumi, welcome back. All right. Did you know there are actually YouTubers in jail as well? There's a lot of dimensions to all this. Just so you guys know.
I do.
Oh, this reminds me, since we're talking about, like, people in jail. Crap, what's the song's name? Sorry, I keep forgetting to set the autoplay repeat all. What's the song name? What's the song name? Oh my god. He's a rapper who got released from jail like 2 years ago. Bad what? Oh my god. 2021, I think? Yeah, it's Bobby Shmurda. Bobby Shmurda. Hot N-word. Do you guys remember this song? This dude actually went to jail. This song used to be so popular. Okay, I'm only playing this one song. If you hate really dumb rap, you could come back in 3 minutes. I still laugh at this song. This is from what, 2014? How old is this? It's this dude, Bobby Shmurda. It's funny how I remember when he came out of jail, but I didn't remember his name. Yeah, 2014. He literally couldn't make music for 7 years because he was in jail. Jail because he was possession of firearms. Was it robbery? Yeah, weapon possession. 7 years in jail. Man, that's so hilarious. He also got an additional 4 years for sneaking a shiv into his cell. It's hilarious. Oh, but yeah, that's the guy rapping right now. This is his song, Hot N-Word. Wait, why am I even talking about this? Anyways, I thought it was really funny, since we were on the subject of talking about ending up in jail. It's funny how you can't make music in jail, I guess. But you can watch YouTube and make YouTube videos, I guess.
Am I up?
Looks like it's my turn.
Let's rumble. Little nervous here.
You pulling on the new summer banner? Nah, probably not. Yeah, this is from like the SoundCloud days where they had like a really addicting beat and then they rap about complete nonsense.
Why not?
Am I up?
So fun!
I've got this.
I like how these guys always buying like bullshit about like running up to people with guns. And then they actually buy guns and then go to jail for possession of guns. Yeah, I wonder if he made any good songs since then. You're summoning for Teach? You can't do that. That doesn't count.
Emblem, engage! Let's rumble.
Let's go together.
Blah. Wrong input. I actually really love this song.
Am I up?
Looks like it's my turn.
I've got this. Certainly.
Take my hand.
Happily.
Who recognizes this song? It's from season 2. Is the banner tonight or tomorrow night? Isn't it tomorrow?
Is that all?
Sorry, it's tonight. It's a couple hours. Is this Cartman? That's not Cartman. What the heck?
Let's rumble.
Yeah, Genesis got it. It's Kogia season 2's opening.
I've got this.
Let's go together.
If you have 100 orbs saved up, you could spend it on the summer banner, but remember, Choose Your Legends coming up in just like a month or 2 months. That might be better spending your orbs.
I've got this.
How the hell does this sound like Cartman, you weirdo?
Am I up?
Looks like it's my turn.
Let's run.
Oh, the Jabua opening? Yeah. That's a great opening as well.
Here.
But I like this opening a bit more. Besides Bernie, who else? Crap, why am I not... Does anyone remember? I'm forgetting right now.
I am mystery.
I've got this.
So fun.
Why not?
Am I up?
Certainly.
Felix? Yeah, Felix? I'm forgetting. How come I don't remember? Oh, update's here. We finally made it to the update. It only took all night.
Fire Emblem.
Only it took until 12. Alright, we're just waiting for the images now. Datamine's still not up. It's up as of a minute after you asked that, which is insane. But I'm not the only one who forgot other 3 units. I'm sorry. I know people like expect me to be hyper excited for everything, but it's hard to be hyper excited about everything. It's not my first anything anymore. We've been around for so long. Oh yeah, it's Alphonse. That's why I decided to discard it from my memory. Thanks for bringing that up. You just ruined my night. Oh, it's just feathers for finishing this. Bernie, Felix, Female Robin, and Alphonse. Yeah, I didn't think Alphonse deserved to win, but you know.
Let our voices ring out. Listen to our song.
Am I up?
Looks like it's my turn.
Let's rumble.
Let's go together.
I've got this.
It's your future.
What?
Let's rumble.
That healing.
I am mystery.
Damn it. Extends the battle up slightly.
Why not?
Am I up?
Little nervous here. Certainly.
Dude. We didn't kill.
Even in Sil, with Barney winning, even when you win, you still lose low.
Yes.
So fun.
Absolutely.
I've got this.
Little nervous here.
I actually legitimately discarded the memory. All I remember is Bernadette won, and that's all I cared about. Everybody else didn't matter to me. Alright. We're almost done with all this. You know, guys, I actually drank an energy drink for this. I'm actually so tired tonight. But then when you think about it, I drank an energy drink to play gacha games, to cover Fire Emblem Heroes. You ever do something and then you repeat it to yourself and you realize, what am I doing? This is dumb. That's basically me tonight. I remember how salty that people were that Yunaka lost. Oh yeah, I remember that too. They were so sure that Bernie was gonna lose. Those people can suck a dick. I don't care if I'm
Moth.
cancerous or whatever the considering how people were talking about this shit as if like it was a guaranteed win for Yunaka, a guaranteed win for Ivy, engaged sweep, those people can suck it. They talked all this trash and she didn't even get top 2. I actually hope the game hits EOS next year so that they'll never have a chance of winning. I would do anything than play mobile games on an energy drink. Okay, then that's what I did. You should really check your spelling on these things before you say it. So, you know, they would make sense.
Take your position.
I believe in you.
Which way?
Upon your word.
1,000 heroes, what the hell?
Take your position.
Collecting in this game is too much trouble, so I don't even want to do it. Does anyone remember which anime this song is from? This one I can't even tell you what's from. I don't remember. Shoot. What do we do for this team? Is it Gintama? Yeah, I think Sharina has a chance. If people are willing to vote in Alphonse.
You dare?
No.
I go.
Kaya watched Gintama?
Michaelis.
Wow. You guys know I haven't watched Gintama, right? There are 2 big shonen animes that I really want to get into that I've never even tried. But I haven't found the time to.
Yes?
One is Hunter x Hunter, and the other one is Gintama. I really want to get into both of them, but I don't have time. They're so long. Not One Piece. I've given One Piece a try. Alright, we have one more to go and we're done. Yeah, Gintama's over 300 episodes. Hunter x Hunter is... how many episodes? It's not even done either. That show's incredibly overrated. It is? Hunter x Hunter, the 1999 to 2001 series is 62 episodes. The OVA series, which is the one that... the OVA series? Oh. Sorry, the TV series, my bad. Is the one that continued afterwards. Is a further 148 episodes. So it's like 200 something episodes and then movies as well. That's a lot. That's so much of a commitment. Alright, you guys recognize this song? Why am I forgetting this? Yeah, this is Beck. This is from Beck. I want to check out Beck sometime. I've always wanted to watch it. I've heard I've listened to a lot of their songs. Oh no, I watched 4 episodes of it. This is from Beck. Mongolian Chop Squad. This is from 2004 2005. Dude. So many people had a crush on Minami, huh? Oh man. I failed you, Sangs? Wait, what? How did you fail me? The 2011 series was hyped so much for me that it was like the most amazing thing ever, and the first arc bored me. I gotta try it anyways. The animation quality is top notch, and the source material is fall closely on. Oh, for those on YouTube, if you come over to Twitch, you can hear the music that everyone else is hearing. I can't play copyrighted music on YouTube. There's no way around it, but on Twitch, there's several things you can do to get around it. Or don't. But yeah, you guys are not hearing the same things, so it might sound like I'm being crazy because you're just like, this song's not from an anime. But it's because we're not playing the same songs. I'm encoding audio twice. Isn't dual audio the main workaround? No, I'm the only one who does dual audio. There's no video tutorial on the dual audio thing. As far as I know, I'm the only one who does it.
I'm off.
Oh, YouTube doesn't. Most people just don't play audio on YouTube as a result. But I don't do that. I still play audio on YouTube. I just forget once in a while that the song stopped playing because it's the end.
We will be thorough.
Hey, ever fixed a bot? Anyone want to check the bot? Just do !PP.
Grovel in awe. If I must.
I didn't do anything. I think the bot was just offline. Can we make fun of Nugles' 3-inch PP? Oh man, Nugles, I'm so sorry. 3 inches? You're never gonna please a man like that. For context, Nugles is in fact a girl. Though I highly doubt a 3-inch PP would please any man anyways, but just contextualizing this, that's all. I'm a femboy, actually. Yeah, okay, there. I've seen your nails. No femboy would have nails like... Actually, that's not true. Okay. Nugos, use it on saying. Yours is bigger anyways. I will slap you with my monster PP. And you will regret the day where you made fun of my PP.
If I must. Very well.
The hell? Please don't die. Oh, we're not dead. This is supposed to be pivot.
All right. Delivery.
Da-na-na-na, da-na-na-na-na-na-na. Nail reveal when? That's the other thing that I want to find time to do already. I bought all the things to do IRL streams, even if it's just small things like showing off my keyboard. But I can like do like unboxings and show figurines off and stuff on stream, but I haven't found any time to do all that. PP then cower. Okay, I'm gonna PP. Here, get ready. Get ready, Lightning. Wait, how big was Lightning's PP? Seven out of 10 series is best tree, like a 10 out of 10. Well, it's better than, no way, it's better than 7 out of 10. I gotta beat 13 inches. Here we go. Oh! 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 Oh, get out of here, Lightning! Suck my extra 6 inches. Get out of here, bitch. Oh, calling me out? Thinking you have a bigger peepee? Oh my god, 19 inches. And then Peshal gets 90 inches 8 with an 8 width. What the heck? I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Felly. That's a very feminine peepee you have there. I'm sorry. Shouts to everyone with feminine peepees. I'm sorry. How do you put pants on saying I don't?
Shatter them.
19 inches 8. It's like your arm. Yeah, it's an arm. It's like an elephant trunk. Whoa, what the? Ice Corey of the longest peepee of the night. 20 inches. I'm okay with losing. It's just 1 inch, man.
Very well.
That makes sense. Yeah, of course it makes sense to you, Tree Man. Because you're used to tree-sized peepees.
Grovel in awe.
No, it really isn't. As a huge issue of Tell Don't Show, there are multiple episodes where the narrator gets more lines than actual characters. Man.
Delivery.
Man. You're starting to sound like a hater, Casey. I'm sorry. When did you become a hater? I thought you were a good Christian boy. I thought good Christian boys liked everything.
And?
Including Hunter x Hunter. Man, what happened to you, Casey?
Over where? Alright.
You used to love God. And anime. And understand the power of God and anime. Now you're just another infidel. Unbelievable.
We will be thorough. Delivery.
Saying has that's basically a pull. Exactly. When you have a long PP, you'll understand the idea of touch water. Just that it's a good show. Treat like God's gift to anime. Because it is God's gift to anime. And you should know what God's gift is. Because you're so Christian.
And?
You know, Casey, I still remember, like, many years ago, we had a talk about, like, religion and Christianity and all that stuff. And I remember it made you uncomfortable because I was, like, questioning if any of it was real. Uh-oh, I think I screwed up. Oh, we did. Nice.
Delivery. I'm off.
Grovel in awe.
Does anyone know this quote? I feel God in this Chili's tonight.
Death to all traitors.
By the way, for those just dropping on by, Datamine's ready. We're just waiting for the image to come up before we actually commit to showing it off. Ah, Teresa's got it. No, it's from The Office. It wasn't my quote. I don't go to Chili's. Are there even Chili's in Canada? I have no idea, man. I have no issues talking religion with anyone. Okay. Casey, could you prove God is real right now? I'm sorry. I'm always so tempted whenever I talk to someone who's religious to say that. Yeah, Pam was saying that when she got drunk at Chili's, exactly. I've been watching a lot of like Office clips lately too. God is real, otherwise we don't have PPs, okay? Alright.
Shatter them.
Alright. We will be thorough. Over where?
Delivery.
Grovel in awe. If I must.
And
I'm off. Delivery.
Cold chills or hot chills? No, we're talking about Chili's, the restaurant. Aww. Anyone recognize this song? I gotta hear this song live. Dude.
alright. We will be thorough.
The greatest joy in my life, I think, is going to like concerts.
Very well.
I'm off.
And
Delivery.
and over where? We will be thorough.
Oh my god, no kill. Oh god. That was by accident. No. No, that was by accident.
I'm off.
It's taking a Datamine so long.
And
Delivery.
alright.
Grovel in awe. Shatter them.
Oh, it is out? The fuck? Man, we need more stream guests. Maybe Faye's so dead that no one wants to do data mines. Nah, that's not true. You gotta respect Xanic and his team. Okay, that mine's out. I'm just waiting for a guest then.
Shatter them.
We will be thorough.
Very well.
And
If I must.
over where?
I'm off.
Over where? We will be thorough. Alright.
Delivery.
Grovel in
Shatter
awe.
I'm off.
We will be thorough.
Man, how are we gonna do this?
Over where? And
How are we gonna do this? I think we can buy time, a lot of time.
we will be thorough.
Maybe hit and run the Marth. Maybe that's the key.
I'm off.
Grovel in awe.
Very well.
If I must.
Yeah, hit and run the Marth, I think. That's the key. Yeah. Forcing him to end turn is good.
Grovel in awe.
Delivery.
Alright. We will be thorough.
Shatter them.
And we will be thorough.
Delivery.
We will be thorough. I'm off. Over where? And
If I must.
we will be thorough.
Very well.
Delivery. We will be thorough.
God damn it. Oh my, fuck off. Well, I don't think we can beat these. He's so hard to kill on those things? Yeah, he even killed me off those things. I can't beat him. Marissa and Vanessa? Are you sure? That's so much work. I'm not sure if it's worth it. Genuinely surprised Vigard loses so easily. Alright, first switch to defense.
Despair for the living.
Fallen Leon.
And
Fallen Leon, huh?
we will be thorough.
I think Lissathea doesn't make any sense. Alright, let's try Fallen Leon. Iceberg. Double bonus silver is alright too. I don't have Iceberg. He can kill Lumera, right? Yeah, bonus doubler probably won't make sense. Alright, we're gonna do the Datamine in moment. I don't think anyone's joining us tonight.
Oh, something about
Oh,
joining
wow.
us?
Wow. You were so late. I was like, man, after this, I'm just gonna go.
I'm sorry. By the time you joined Stream Guests, part of the Datamine wasn't even out yet, so I was putting all the stuff into the streaming channel.
Oh. Why do you even bother? You're just gonna put them in the wrong size, and we're gonna have to redo it anyway.
No, I checked all of them.
Oh.
I double checked them, and they're all of the proper, you know, they're not blurry.
Oh, okay.
So I had to, like, triple check, but I'm sure that they're not.
Wow. I'm so proud of
It's-
you for finally doing it correctly.
Well, you know, the funny thing is I pressed copy image instead of copy link. And that actually, at least for the Hall of Forms image, that made it clearer. It was a bigger size. which
Yeah,
is
because
weird,
I don't know. I'm so surprised you haven't figured this out yet. When you press copy link, you're copying the preview image. It's the link to the preview image.
Yeah, no, that makes sense. But I was under the impression from what people had told me, you were supposed to copy the link and not the image. But I somehow misinterpreted that. I don't know what happened, but whatever.
All right, I've been stuck on my last battle.
Last battle of
Limited Heroes battle.
Yeah. Let's see. That's the. Oh yeah. That's the Martha Numero one. That can be a real pain.
Yeah.
I had to kite him around for ages.
Chat, do we at least get a refresher? I didn't even try.
Let me check. Looks like you can have one refresher.
Okay, we should probably do that then.
If you have, I don't know if you have Duo Tana, but she helped me a lot because she gives Kanto to everyone.
If I must.
Yes, dual heroes are common. I'm gonna get rid of Vigard. He loses to both those heroes, even at that slow difficulty. There's only one refresher to use, chat. Alright, let's try it again.
I'm off.
Keep up.
Delivery.
Tear them to shreds.
Of course. All right. And
Tear them to shreds.
Okay, everything should be in streaming now, obviously, for when you finish. I'm just gonna get the ESTs to make my life a little easier, but I have all the Boons and Banes.
Yes.
It's because there's someone in the Discord who's actually been very helpful. He's been posting all the Boons and Banes for each banner for a couple months now, so I don't have to rely on inconsistent people to post them.
Yes. Chat, this is gonna take forever. I probably should not run TA.
Tear them to shreds.
I don't think it does anything.
Keep up.
and over where? Delivery.
Lead away.
We will be thorough.
Keep up.
I'll think about it.
And all right.
Tear them to shreds.
Delivery. I'm off.
Keep up.
We will be thorough. Over where?
Guys, the TA tile is definitely a bad idea. It doesn't do anything. TA is definitely a bad idea.
We will be thorough.
Keep up.
Oh, right. I meant to mention, Legion said he can't be here tonight. He's really, really tired. He said he was like on the verge of falling asleep at that very moment. So
Alright.
he said it's a no-go.
I believe Legion.
Delivery.
I do too. I mean, he's got some work duties, and sometimes that just makes you tired.
Delivery.
Keep up.
Oh my god, chat, this is so stupid. Yeah, I'm gonna grab attack res ideal 3. That's the cheapest A slot for him. Or we can go bonus doubler. That also works. Bye, take care, good night, Legion. He's not even here. Andre, please.
Oh.
Are you really a robot? It feels like you just hear certain words and you say things without understanding.
Yeah,
what
it's a
you're saying.
buzzword.
Alright.
Something about Legion not being here, and that just activates the button.
Yeah. Alright, take care, Satan. Thank you for being here. It's been really nice to be satanic tonight. I hope you're the best. Good night. Good night, Satan.
See you, Satan.
See you, Satan.
Best of luck. Don't let the Jesus bite.
Yeah. Take care of hell for us.
It needs the Lord, after all.
For most people, I'd be like, wow, they're memeing here. But with Andre, I think he really... Come on. Andre, it was just... That was not serious. None of that was serious. Why'd you say take care, Satan? Come on, man. I was testing if you understood what I meant by anything I just said. Oh, God.
And
Tear them to shreds.
I'll think about it.
Keep up.
Nope, I need to have the buff right away.
Oh, I see what you're working with here now. Yeah, that's rough.
Hey, at least there's no
I've
TTS. That's because you can't do TTS when you're muted. What'd you use?
No, I used Fallen Leon as well, but because I holoformed him a while back, I have a more premium build on him. So that helped. And I think a good amount of merges as well, because I just have pulled him randomly a lot over the years. But even with that, it took him a while to chip everyone down. Or Martha and Lumera, that is. Yeah, let's see, what was my team again? It was Fallen Leon, Duo Tana, Brave Erica, and one other unit. No, I can't. Let me look at my... Oh, Legendary Murder for the Warp Bubble. A little bit of tanking, too. Pretty much everything except for the Fallen Leon were base kit. Plus Seal. Part of it is kind of a matter of not pulling... Usually the problem unit is going to be Marth. If you pull him too soon, he's just going to be unstoppable and just kill someone. So, making sure that he doesn't attack you right away. Obviously you're not going to... You wouldn't do that anyway, but keeping him preoccupied elsewhere on the map for as long as possible is good.
Yes.
Sometimes that'll mean Lumera keeps rallying him and debuffing, which is annoying, but it may have to just be how it goes for a little while.
Lead away.
Keep up.
What? I don't kill anyways?
Oh, God, it's closer, but still not, huh?
We will be thorough. Over where? Delivery.
This is
Tear
gonna be
them to
rough.
shreds.
With Larsho closer, could you not debuff for, I think, res -7
Of course.
on that sword flyer?
Yeah, if I delay to start a fight. But I
If
can't
you,
delay.
if you, no, I know, but if you swapped her position, let me see.
No, it's the same position. It's the same.
Okay. Maybe I was misreading the range.
I'm off. We will be thorough. Over where?
I'll think about it.
Delivery. I'm off. All right. And
Keep up.
Of course.
I think it's going right.
Tear them to shreds. Keep up.
I'm off. Delivery.
Tear them to shreds.
Lead away.
Over where? We will be thorough.
I'll think about it. Of course.
I'm off.
Keep up.
This is annoying.
All right.
Oof. Yeah, that Marth position is rough.
And over where? Delivery.
Tear them to shreds.
I'm off. And
Keep up.
we will be thorough.
I'll think about it.
Delivery.
We're not even close to killing chat. Ugh. Abusing for Mortis' reason I'm gonna help keep Marth away. Yes. But I already tried that. That was the first thing we tried.
And all right. Delivery.
Tear them to shreds.
Lead away.
Over where? All right. We will be thorough.
Only these limited hero battles that come after the Sacred Stones Holoforms revival that's happening soon.
Delivery.
That would have been nice.
And
Then Fallen Leons with Legu's friend could just dunk all over
over
everyone except for Marth and Lumera. And even then, he'd do more damage.
I'll think about it.
All right.
Well, let's see, chat.
I'm off.
Tear them to shreds.
Of course.
We will be thorough.
Keep up.
Delivery. Over where?
I'll think about it.
And
Tear them to shreds.
I'm off. Delivery. All right.
Okay. We have a perfect split
Over
off.
where?
Tear them to
The
shreds.
problem still arises how we gonna kill, but
We will be thorough.
Yeah, this is what it came down to for me, having those two at the end.
Lead away.
Delivery.
At least you have positioning with dancing and canto and all that.
Keep up.
And all right.
Okay, yeah, this looks achievable with a little patience.
oh my god.
Delivery.
Of course.
Yeah, there we go. I didn't think he'd get that
We will
kill,
be thorough.
but Marth dropped below
Tear them to shreds.
it was 25%, so that did it.
Over where? Delivery. And
Keep up.
All right, one more chat. Jeez. This is so dumb.
Behave yourself.
The wear becomes more annoying on Abyssal because of DCD, so that's something to watch out for.
That's okay. I'm running I'm running Lurch Shell for a reason.
Oh, true, yeah, she'll help.
all right. We will be thorough.
Tear them to shreds.
Delivery.
I'll think about it.
We will be thorough.
Keep up.
Bruh.
And over where? Delivery. I'm off. Over where?
Lead away.
All right.
Nah, I misinputted.
Especially harder without Fey Pass. You have to
Fuck Fave
restart.
Pass.
We will be
I
thorough.
refunded the Fave Pass. I don't want them to ever get $1 from me again.
Over where? Delivery.
Reasonable.
I'm off.
Tear them to shreds.
And
Keep up.
delivery.
I see what you mean. Yeah, Lara Shell's already debuffing there.
Of course.
We will be thorough. All right. And over where?
I'll think about it.
I'm off. Delivery.
I need Marth going
All
left.
right. We We will be thorough.
Over where?
Lead away.
I'm off.
Tear them to shreds.
And
Keep up.
delivery.
All right.
I'll think about it.
Over where?
Of course.
All right.
Miracle. Okay, I guess we can take a hit.
Lead away.
We will be thorough. And
Oh my god.
delivery.
Did not want to use that yet, chat. Oh my god. Ugh. Oh, chat, this is so dumb.
We will be thorough.
All right.
I'll think about it.
Over where?
And delivery.
You guys know this is a +4 Lysithea, right? It's not like it's not even like she's bad, it's just she's old.
We will be thorough.
Only
Well,
pain.
that kit feels so weird to see only Swiss Sparrow 3. I'm so used to seeing
Tear
all
them to
the
shreds.
Sparrow variations now.
Yeah, because you
She
become
came out-
you become a whale.
Delivery.
Well, she came out before we got all those other sparrows.
And
Lead away.
delivery.
All right.
We will be thorough.
Over where?
Delivery.
Of course.
Tear them to shreds.
What? That's not a kill?
Huh.
Okay.
Iceberg just missing out. Huh.
I'm off.
Oh, there it goes.
And
Well, this is still bad because now in front of Marth.
Yeah.
I'll think about it.
If you lure him off to the side, maybe it'd work.
delivery.
I don't really know who he wants. Yeah, he wants Allura Shell. Okay.
Yeah, makes sense.
We will be thorough. And delivery.
Keep up.
Over where?
And
Tear them to shreds.
The red cap chat.
Keep up.
we will be thorough.
Didn't get hit by the TA, so that's why
Lead
Leon's not
away.
doing that well.
I'm off.
And
Tear them to shreds.
Over where?
Keep up.
This is friggin' ridiculous.
I'm pain.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna give up. It's not worth the time.
Yeah, it's just 20 codes. Thankfully, you got everything else, so it's whatever.
All right.
Tear them to shreds.
You can clear this with Reeve for Morris, Young Innis, and Valentine Vigard. No merges, no SI.
Huh.
Just because someone made a... I understand This is about to become a rant. Look, if someone makes a SI guide and you use it and you win and that's fulfilling for you, congratulations. Genuinely, congratulations. But I've been playing this game for 7 years now, and if I need to stoop to the level of, hey, I need a SI guide, I need a free-to-play, no SI guide to doing a bound hero battle. You realize how dumb that is, right? Which gacha game out there needs you to play 7 years, and you're still unable to do stuff? Does that make any sense to anyone? But okay, maybe your argument is like, well, you're a shitty player. Then there's really nothing to talk about, because I guess I just don't know what I'm doing. Anyways, the point of this is, hey, no matter how you look at it, that's dumb. I'm just saying it should be possible. I agree with you, but as I'm saying, it's not worth the time. But maybe the team should be changed up is all. Look, what you're arguing for is changing a team and following a guide. If I change the team to that guide, I'm still burning a ton of extra time unless I watch that guide. So what you're really arguing for is to just use the guide. In my infinite wisdom, which might be actually none, this is the team I decided to use after going through my team. I mean, here's the team. Here's what I can use. I also take pride in doing things my own way. Then you understand where I'm coming from. We could eventually figure this out. I don't doubt that, but I don't think it's worth the time. And even
Thank
if
you for the raid.
Yeah, thanks, Ritual. People said they picked up Erica for this. They refined Erica for this, but I don't think that's worth it.
Yeah, just for this. If you're not gonna use her much after, it's not great. Her refine worked out. Yeah, I think it was, yeah, Hibber just +1. Otherwise, nothing but refine and blade session. And she worked out okay, but she wasn't like the biggest help. It was mainly just that she could easily canto out of killing some cav unit, like the ones at the bottom, the cavs and armors.
I don't have extra coffee, chat. Ugh, fine, maybe I'll just pick this up for this.
You could, depends how.
I should get a copy in the future,
codes.
but the reality is, like, I haven't picked up extra copy in all these years, so.
Yeah.
Alright, now I'm hopeful I pick up extra copy of Erica, otherwise this is dumb.
Okay, at least Drive E isn't too bad. That's basically a non, like a neutral IV.
How come Yuzuki's Erica emblem in Martha Mira? Erica got the anchor on the shirt. I have no idea what you just said.
What? Oh, wait, hold on. How about Yuzaki's Erica emblem? Oh, I guess it's some YouTuber or content creator who did an all-Erica team to beat this map.
Oh, okay. Well, mine's a base Erica that I don't use.
Yeah, that'll make it tougher. Well, that makes me wonder, if you use an Erica emblem to beat the team, I guess you'd use, what? It'd be Summer Erica, Brave Erica, maybe Duo Erica,
You're cutting out so much.
oh god.
Is there a
is
reason
unfortunate.
why it keeps happening with you? You're like the only one, just so you know.
Well, it's probably because my internet here seems to,
dog
especially.
shit?
Well, yes, it's bad, and also I don't know. I've never been able to figure out exactly what the problem is. That's part of the issue.
Well, I was like every advert on Twitch. For those who don't know, I've explained this many times before. So if you heard it before, don't get upset at me. There's always people who don't understand how Twitch works, so I'm just going to educate everyone. Twitch, if you're a partner, you must, or even affiliate, you must run at least 3 minutes of ads an hour. Why do you have to run at least 3 minutes of ads? This gets rid of pre-roll ads. What are pre-roll ads? Pre-roll ads are, if anyone ever finds your channel and they want to watch your stream, they're forced to watch ads. That's terrible, because why would someone watch like a minute of ads to watch you when they don't even know you? Does that make any sense? No, it doesn't, right?
Over where?
So as a result,
My orders?
we're basically forced to run 3 minutes of ads every hour,
Leave it to me.
because if we do that, you don't get pre-roll ads, which makes it, which is a lot better for viewers.
Of course.
And I now run all 3 minutes of it all at once, and the rationale for that is simple.
Over where? Alright.
The rationale for that is simple.
Leave it to me.
You usually don't get all the ads all at once. So even though you're supposed to get 3 minutes of ads at once, you probably noticed that wasn't 3 minutes.
I'll think about it.
Oh, this is already wrong. You probably noticed that wasn't 3 minutes. So this is the best way I can deal with things. This is the best way to run as few ads as possible. But yeah, there's nothing I can really do about it. Every other decision I can make just makes things worse. So sorry about the ads, but it has to be this way.
My orders?
Lead away.
It was 2 minutes and 30 seconds. Okay, good. Then that means everything's working correctly. So yeah, even though you were supposed to get 3 minutes of ads, they never actually play 3 minutes. So this is the actual way to get as few ads as possible.
Over where?
There's no, from what I've heard from other streamers, there's no exact good solution to it. You just kind of have to roll with them. This is probably the least bad one that I can see.
Yeah.
I'll think about it.
Alright.
Yeah, but genuinely, this is the best solution. If we had another solution, I'd do it, but this is the lowest way for you to get, the least amount of ads you can get is 3 minutes all at once, and because you usually don't get 3 minutes. That means, in general, it's like 1 minute and 25 of ads every half hour, which I think is acceptable. Oh, you got every advertisement? Yeah, they don't run the same ads. That's why you get less than 3 minutes of ads, because they don't want to run the same ad multiple times.
I'm off.
It gives me a 3-minute break. Sometimes I take the break, but most times I don't get to take the break.
Leave it to me.
Of course.
My orders?
Yes. Leave it to me. Over where?
Yes.
Lead away.
I'm off.
My orders?
Alright.
Keep up.
Over where? I'm off.
This is ridiculous.
Tear them to shreds.
I'll think about it.
Over where?
Yes.
I'm off.
Of course.
Keep up.
He wants to wear a shell.
Tear them to shreds.
Alright. Leave it to me. I'm off.
Lead away.
Over where?
Keep up. Keep up.
Of course.
I'm off.
Tear them to shreds.
All right.
Okay, Chad, I think we got it. Ugh.
Over where?
This still took way too long.
Keep up.
Man, I can't spend this much time on this. It's just not worth it. I'm making literally everybody wait on a Datamine, which is what makes me feel bad about it.
I see.
Leave it to me.
I'll think about it.
Over where? My orders? All right. Yes.
Lead away.
Tear them to shreds.
My orders? Leave it to me. My orders? Over where? Yes.
Of course.
My orders?
Keep up.
Leave it to me. Yes. I'm off.
I love how cheerful this music is.
I'll think
And we're
about
freaking
it.
dealing with this
Tear them to
bullshit.
shreds.
My orders?
Oh, look at that. There you go.
Keep up.
We're done!
Huh.
Basically hit and run.
Nice.
Yeah, I have no choice. I can't stand my ground. I'm not American.
Not every American state even has that law. You have to go down south to find it most of the time.
I listened to a murder today. Not literally listened to the murder, but a murder case today. And the gist of it was a man borrowed something and said his friend can come over. Borrowed something from his friend and said his friend can come over and pick it up. But he actually wanted to murder his friend, and because the house was dark and he made it so that it looked like his friend had to break in to enter the house, and it was dark, so he shot him, and it was like all an accident. And because he was down south, they were like, you know, he was just defending himself, man.
That's an interesting argument to make.
They eventually caught him because he kept killing people.
So
They're like,
hot.
huh, it was self-defense the first 4 times, but
Yeah,
maybe not
huh.
maybe not this 5th time.
Strange. When it keeps happening, it feels like it's a little less self-defense and a more murdery kind of thing.
Yeah, I'm not kidding you guys. There really was a case about that. But I thought it was so funny because it was just like, wow, you could literally murder people and get away with it because because you could fool everyone into thinking it's self-defense.
That's America for you, in a
Of
nutshell.
course.
Here I go.
All right, chat, we're all just about done finishing up this last part, and we're gonna start. Took you long enough? Wow! Wow, thanks. You've realized this isn't skill first, right? Like, I have to have the right heroes.
So
If I'm lucky,
Of
if I'm
course.
lucky enough to have the right heroes, it'll be easy. If I don't, then it'll be hard. Like, as mentioned, if I had dual Leon, man, this would be so easy. Alright, last one, and we can start.
So hot.
Well, here I go.
Watch your step.
Orders, quickly.
How's the stream going? Hey, Subaru! Going fine. We're about to start a Datamine. It took us forever because I have to win a bunch of dumb
So
fights.
hot.
Oh, fuck.
Of course.
Can I win this fight? I'm on a defense tile versus Ike. I want to see it.
Got it.
Alright, chat, I'm gonna turn it on. Let's find out. Fury versus Ike. I have defense tile. He does 0 damage. Here we go.
Oh boy.
Great ether.
No way. Come on, Frostbite Mirror.
Ow, 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 ow.
What the heck? This is bullshit. The battle preview says I'd be kicking his ass. Oh my god.
Blessing.
It's such bullshit. Now what?
Here I go.
Now we die. What was I thinking?
Oh, let's. So
Winter Byleth should be able to scowl him, and that might actually work.
Guys, these are the most bullshit. Oh, come on, man.
Great ether.
Come on. This is ridiculous.
I need some shade.
He's full HP too. I hate this game.
Well,
He's so frustrating, my god.
You're lucky you were
He's
on
not even
defense tile.
merged. Minus attack.
Yeah, he's not even merged. Minus attack. Who cares?
No seal.
You think he cares about any of this stuff? He's Ike.
Yeah, he's just like, oh, strong opponent? Okay, I'll fight you. And then they die.
Alright, chat. 0 and 44. Alright, Scowled. We win. We win. We
There
win.
you go.
watch your step.
Oh my god, this is
Don't let your guard
this
down.
this is ridiculous.
This is for you.
That's his truest and hardest counter, is Scowl.
She'll never reflect damage because of attack priority. Yeah. Now that you mention it, he's practically a hard counter towards her. And we are done. We can finally do a Datamine. Hey, sorry for making everyone wait so long. Here we go. Let's do it. The streamer kicked Lumera's butt. Yeah, after she made me her boy toy and had her wait with me for like 20-30 minutes. She got tired, and that's when I struck. I may have been badly molested, but I eventually won.
That's one word to use for it.
That's a victory. That's a victory for me, chat. Cool. Glad you thought it was cool. What the fuck? Twitch plays Faye versus Infernal Vaultar. Wow. Wow, how long have you been around to remember something stupid as that? Twitch plays Faye was one of the worst things ever conceived. I want you guys to know.
I remember that. Oh man, that was something.
One time we raided Twitch plays Faye because there was no one else to raid, and I spent like half an hour trying to fodder away, send home every hero he had, and it wouldn't let me. And the worst part was this: the actual owner of Twitch plays Faye showed up. He says, "You can't do that." I wonder how long he watched me try to fodder away or send home all his heroes before he told me you can't do that. That's not a function in the game. Since the beginning, oh god. Our old man.
What's that? Or do you want me to help you with something, young man?
All right, that's probably why you're so okay waiting for this, because you've been around for 7 years of misery and pain. I feel like Fire Emblem Heroes has prepared everybody here for like terrible moments in their lives.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, it's like when you see a nuclear explosion in the town over, you're like, well, I mean, it's not as bad as the day that Faye replaced all our orbs with tickets, you know?
Okay, hasn't happened yet, but no, I'm saying like bad marriages, right? Like you're just used to
That's true.
Being
The
treated
abusive
like shit.
relationships.
Yeah.
Yeah. Phase like that abusive boyfriend or girlfriend, or at this point even a marriage, because it's been 7 years, that you just can't quite get rid of.
Yeah, you're ready for disappointment from your kids now. Your kid gets a D every test, and you're just like, still better than Faye.
Decent. Yep.
Or if they're really copium people who played Faye, you're like, oh, that's a great mark. Keep it up, son.
Hey, as long as you're up to Faye standards, son, you're doing okay. You know.
Back in Faye's better days, yeah, I miss the community back in the day.
Big old community back then.
Yeah, the community nowadays it's so egotistical.
There's a lot of that. That's true.
The worst thing back in the day in terms of ego was like sages. I'm not even trying to. Hey, this isn't a full resolution.
Huh?
Yeah. Normally they're bigger than this.
Or which one are you looking at?
I guess it's fine. It's like 80% of the resolution, usual.
Huh. Interesting.
What
are you looking at, the Hall of Forms or the stats?
Stats. I'm doing Hall of Forms now. Hall of Forms is correct. Well, but to clear things up, not shit-talking sages, the reason why I said he was egotistical was he used to give so many opinions on Fire Emblem Heroes things when he wasn't even playing the game. Like, if you guys notice Sage's videos from back in the day, he would always be at 99 stamina. And not like me being at 99 stamina right now. Like, literally, 99 stamina, never played Arena, never did anything else. He would just talk about things. But, like, how do you talk about things when you don't have the actual experience? I always thought that was really goofy.
Yeah.
So his takes were all were predominantly based on ego. Because it's just his thoughts, purely.
That's what I've noticed with some content creators, in that, I mean, at the very least, they still play the game, but some of them seem to judge things a lot based on just what they
hear.
Think about, what they hear and think from other people. And it can get a little grating at times. Not all fake creators are like that, but a lot of them screw up enough to where I'm like, hey, did you just kind of like regurgitate this information, or did you come up with it yourself? Like, where did you get that from? So.
Yeah. The Sage's example, eventually people realized that that's why he really, really fell off, but, yeah.
And also just he kind of stopped making content. That didn't help either.
No, he didn't enjoy the game. I mean, he didn't enjoy the game to begin with. That's why he wasn't playing the game.
Right, but, like, he stopped making videos at all, so...
Yeah, well, most people stop making videos once there's no traction.
That's true, yeah. Oh, I didn't realize. So it was like a thing where he was already losing traction, and then he stopped after that, huh?
Yeah, because once he hit 100K on YouTube and he got his
I remember,
YouTube button,
yeah.
He basically stopped because that was his goal he wanted to achieve, and then he basically stopped because the growth wasn't there. And then like a couple months afterwards, he started losing subscribers over time, which is normal because this is a very niche game. People unsubscribe once they don't care about it. And I remember that very well because he fell into 100K, and people were memeing on him like, so he's gonna get another button.
Yeah, I remember now the whole 100K, not really a controversy, but just kind of like a meme fest about it.
Yeah. Again, chat, not shit-talking him, it's literally what happened. And unlike most other people, I actually did look at his perspective, and I did understand why he did it. Like, I don't blame him. Like, hitting 100K on YouTube, that's something you would tell your kids about. I know that sounds crazy nowadays, because 100K is not that massive of a deal, but back then it was a big deal. But yeah, I'm not gonna like shit talk him because I respect that. But yeah, it was very evident that he didn't really have the passion for the game.
Which is fair, you know. A game like this, it can be hard to sustain passion for all these years. That's for sure.
Remember the guy who used to use 4-star Donald to be everything? Yeah, the 4-star clear guys were really cool back in the day.
Oh yeah. Remember a few of those.
Alright guys, thank you so much for waiting so long. Wait, what? Why does it not... Oh, it's larger. That's why it's covering so much.
Oh, okay.
Okay, chat, let me fix the perspective real quick. I'll drop it by 10 on both sides. No, increase it by 10.
Oh, so I finally get it right, and then it ends up being too big. That's funny.
Alright, chat, here we go. Oh, wait, I should use the other screen. Okay, peeps, we officially have Hall of Forms for our next update, and it is Chow Dragon. Arcanea Heroes. This is interesting, because it's... Wow. Wow. Is this just what's going to be going forward? Double Legendaries? Because we got double Legendaries last time with Gunthra and Hreed, and now it'll be Marth and Sheeta.
I don't know if it'll be a pattern, but I think it'll pop up sometimes. I think this establishes it's not just a one-off thing. We'll see it more often.
Yes. So this is a big
Whether
deal.
that be, could have one mythic, one legendary, stuff like that as well. I know Duma and Milla are both possibilities for next month's Hall of Forms.
Sure. But this makes it a bigger deal because I'm sure Faye realized if they... This is good because Faye has an obsession with patterns and they're very disciplined with patterns, even when the pattern is a bad idea. So I'm glad they're changing it up. So does this mean every hero is valid for Hall of Forms? No. They're definitely not going down that path anymore because they've expedited and fast forward a lot of heroes. Last month, it was Summer Fjorm. That was so early considering she's just like 1 year old.
Yeah, especially for a unit who hadn't really fallen off nearly as hard as a lot of the units they like to put who are semi-recent in Hall of Forms.
Right.
She was still quite good.
Yep. And again, double legendaries is a big deal, but this time we're going with even newer double legendaries and just as new, a year old, Fall Maria. Crazy.
Yeah, another recent unit. So they're definitely trying to incentivize people to use their Forma Souls, and this may get some people to use them for good reason. I mean, none of the units here are bad, really.
Yep. Oh, also Maria twice. That's a good pointer.
Yeah, I think that's the first time that's happened. It's pretty funny.
Yeah. Yeah, actually, that is the first time. I'm surprised because they could have totally gone for another direction. There were other options, especially in terms of popularity, but fair enough, Maria. Maria's actually not that popular. For whatever reason, the game likes her a lot. Whichever dev out there.
Yeah, I don't know either, but she's there.
Okay, well, that's Spring Maria, and she was like Asker before Asker with the damage, defense shifting into more damage and more survivability.
Flat DR and true damage.
Right.
The original user of that.
Okay, so immediately we have a pretty good group. I think every hero is valid as a pickup, though some more than others, obviously, but...
Yeah, for sure.
Alright, we'll talk about that. Okay, well, let's start with Marth, I think.
Sounds good. He's probably the one that has the simplest general idea.
Wild Rift goes crazy on her? Yeah. We'll talk about builds as well. Legend Marth is still quite usable. I agree with that.
Yeah, the Unity stacking is nothing to sneeze at. It still works pretty well, provided you can, you know, have him work with a team that supports that.
Okay, so for those who forgot about Legendary Marth, here he is. He's still good because Exalted Falchion is still good. This was probably one of the most modern refines for its day. It's still respectable. Not amazing, but respectable. Which allows him to stack a ton of stats. Because he has bonus doubler, and... yeah, if you're over 50% at start of combat and bonus is active, more stats. And if you initiate combat or is within 2 spaces of an ally, more stats at minimum all +4. And again, another bonus ×2. So he's just a giant stat ball who's effective against dragons. And of course, because he's a legendary hero, he got his B slot enhanced. Binding Shield is just win sweep for everybody unless it's a dragon. Then it's guaranteed sweep against dragons as well. So.
Yeah, it's a speed check against everyone, but if it's a dragon, it's just completely guaranteed.
Yep. Which also makes this build really easy to go with, because if you think about it, you would just double down on what he is, which is you will bonus doubler him.
Yeah, exactly.
Alright, but before we get to that, here are his base stats: 40 HP, 34 attack, 36 speed, 32 defense, 21 res. Yeah, those are really mediocre, but because he is so old, he gets all 30 flowers, and because he's so old, you could even have him at +10. There are people with +10 Mars, so you will have merges, you will have flowers available, so if you look at him as maximum, it's not as bad. 45 attack, 47 speed, with 42 defense and 31 res. He can be really bulky as a result, too.
Yep.
Okay.
Yeah, especially if you want to slap Lagoose Friend on him. That will... obviously, we'll get to that, but...
Wait, you want to Lagoose Friend him?
Well, I think so. I mean, in terms of... obviously, you can still run Binding Shield, but I think in terms of making him bulky and increasing his damage...
so you're going to argue for a
option.
GLR on him? Because he doesn't have Slaying.
Yeah, I probably would.
Okay, I can understand that. So for those who don't remember, he came with Fire Emblem originally, and then they upgraded it to Shining Emblem, which is what Marth has.
It's still a good special, for sure.
Yep. But I guess the idea is Godlike Reflexes, which always works with defensive specials, Lagoose Friend 4, and since he's always a bonus doubler hero anyways, you probably go with D bonus doubler to give him distant counter. And then you probably go, what, Oath 4? What do you go for a C slot?
You could go... I like Pledge because of how he'll be able to break through guard with godlike reflexes.
Infantry null follow-up.
Infantry null follow-up, yeah, that's also very good. Yeah, I think those are the main ones.
Okay.
Oath, Pledge, Infantry no follow-up. The good news about Infantry no follow-up is you can use even with Shining Emblem because it doesn't overlap with the stats. So that's nice.
Okay. But yeah, Chad, if you're going down this path, this is probably what we're gonna go with. I can agree with this because, honestly, you have two builds available, right? You can go this defensive build of Godlike Reflexes, Debonus Doubler, Lagoose Friend 4, and Attack Speed Pledge to secure things. Or you can go to Binding Shield 2, Shining Emblem, Debonus Doubler, and Pledge. You could just switch your special and your B slot, essentially, and you have two builds. One offense, one defense.
Yeah, exactly. And even Debonus Doubler is good on Shining Emblem builds as well. It's not like a stuffer's there. So it's you've got a good variety of skills if you go with this. Okay. Oh yeah, and I guess Farmer's Tool. Yeah, that's if you want to do it for fun.
All right. Idea. So that's your recommendation. That way you come out of it with two builds, and they're both serviceable in general. That was fast.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, exactly. He's, like I said, the simplest one here, in my opinion.
Yeah. I don't really know if he needs infantry null follow-up chat, because when you use Binding Shield, well, it's not like it's...
That's true. You get the Omni Breaker, yeah.
Yeah. So, unit makes a guaranteed follow-up attack and foe cannot counter-attack or make a follow-up attack. So it's not quite null follow-up, but you don't quite need it if you use Binding Shield, so...
Yeah. So it's kind of, yeah, just pick what you think. If you'll be using Binding Shield 2 more, you might want to keep that in mind. Versus if you're just going to be always using Lagoose Friend, then it's probably safe to kind of pick whatever. You could go Infinite Follow, you could go Pledge, primarily.
Right. Basically, if unit can use Lagoose Friend, unit should use Lagoose Friend. Yeah, I hate that thinking, but it's so accurate.
Yeah, sadly. It's just the reality of
unit
any
here.
infantry unit
Loki
with
most
bulk
improved
these days.
indirectly just by nature of being infantry. That's insane.
True. Can't argue with that take. I would never, by the way, Chad, I would never have the heart to kill off an Ike Chat. I would never have the heart to kill off an Ike for Marth, but when you think about it as a whole, if you do it through Hall Forms, then it's worth it. I think I'm going to do that build, by the way. I think I'll probably double down and get that build for my Marth, as I have him quite merged up.
Yeah, and so I think it's a very reasonable idea. I mean, Marth, honestly, Marth before Lagu's friend, I think was really starting to struggle, and then Lagu's friend just showed up, and because he stacks all of his stats, he can really take advantage of it.
Yeah.
A lot better than someone like Legendary Roy, who has a DC weapon with 4 to all stats.
Okay, well, you didn't have to crap on him, but alright. Next hero. Hey, it is Legendary Lucina. No, it's Legendary Sheeta. It's not this Sheeta that looks like Lucina, but hey, this is a big one too. For those who don't remember, she does not have a refine yet. So unlike Marth, we don't know what she has. So Faithful Loyalty will be updated, and it's still a good B slot. It is still max scoring, it is Vantage, and if it's armor or cav foe initiating combat, you will always attack first. It also neutralizes effects that prevent units follow-up attacks during combat, so partial not follow-up. And then, of course, the Wing Lifted Spear.
Okay. You get Vantage after every combat as well, which is good.
Right. You set up Vantage the... Yeah, it's setting up Vantage the buff, which is before they made that a common thing.
Yeah, it was almost entirely, if not entirely, restricted to Winter Altina before then.
Right. Anyway, she also has Canto 2, all stats +5, attack +3 inherent, dual effectiveness against armor and calves, stats up, stats down on foe during combat, equals X equals current bonus on each of foe's stats.
Buff Stealer, yeah.
Yeah. So, this is still really, really good. However, we can do way better than that. So, if you were to build her, what would you do? Because I'm still a big fan of holds.
Hold skills are nice, but I think
they also have, yeah, go ahead.
You would probably go for a Rain Snap if you wanted to build on that idea. Probably SD Rain Snap.
Yeah.
Is my first bet.
Yeah, SD Rain Snap. The reason why SD Rain Snap is not my favorite to inherit nowadays is because you should have duplicated it on your Peony.
That is true. If you have it on her, then...
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. There's also... Crap, it's other C slot.
The other...
Well, you can also go Guidance 4, and...
Yeah, you could do Soaring Guidance or Guidance 4.
Yeah. Guidance 4 and Soaring Guidance. So those are your really big options. With Canto 2, she's a really good option for Soaring Guidance or Guidance 4, but you can also just move her more with Snap, so it's up to you guys. I think...
Yeah, Deadly Miasma also works, if you want to player face at all with her, and then Retreat.
Sure, Deadly Miasma for pure offense. So you got 4 options, essentially. I would go for Deadly Miasma personally because it's the hardest skill to get. So.
Yes, it's still very rare, yeah.
Yeah, and because she is a dual phaser, Deadly Miasma is not truly dual phase, but is dual phase after the fact, after you attacked, which is what she does anyways, so.
Exactly. So I like that as well.
Yes. Alright, B-Slot. Wyvern Rift, would it work? No. Her speed and defense are too low inherently.
Yeah, not really. I would say... Guard bearing 4 is always safe. Like, you can never really go wrong with it.
You're unlikely to keep any of the B-Slots, chat, just to be clear.
Yeah. I would basically say Guard bearing 4 or aerial maneuvers.
Oh, I like aerial maneuvers better. That makes more sense.
Yeah, it's pretty cool.
Aerial maneuvers keep her safe on initiation, and then she can Canto out. Okay.
Yeah, it's probably the best replacement if you ever do switch out her B-Slot. Her refined remix are going to be in about a year, so...
Alright. Is it too early to get attack speed XL?
Yes, unfortunately it is.
Damn. Right.
But you could still get Clash. You've got Prime if you want to. She does get the Vantage from her B slot, so you get 1 status there if she's entered in combat.
I actually like that. We can do a separate build for that. Prime 4 with, Oh, you probably have to go Oath then.
Yeah, you'd probably want, like...
No, Snap.
Well, Rain Snap,
yeah,
Rain Snap, exactly, yeah.
Alright. I kind of like that build.
And then, of course, let me just see here. Yeah, you would run no quarter with that.
If you go Prime, I think you would go for Guard Bearing in that case.
Yeah, if you're running a Prime build, that'd be the the natural option.
Okay. And for weapon, what do you think should be picked up?
There aren't a whole lot of good enemy phase weapons at all. Like, Piercing Tribute is the best, but if you're doing the aerial maneuvers one, I would say Kumo Naginata, just because it's the best brave weapon out there. It's like the best inheritable lance, which is sad, but...
Okay, sure. A bit of redundancy, but whatever, it's fine.
Yeah. The other ones don't give any stats, and Kumo does, so it's whatever.
Okay, so to finalize it, then there's essentially 2 builds that we can heavily recommend. Kumo Naginata, Harsh Command, plus no quarter attack speed clash for aerial maneuvers, Deadly Miasma. This is a very offensive build. The idea is aerial maneuvers to teleport in, get 2 attacks in a row, get, well, I don't think you will actually use Kumo Naginata, but like if you go back to Wing Lifted Spear, which it's I guess it sets up no quarter in the next battle, which is fine. And then you can Deadly Miasma. But again, unlikely to use this build actually. Will likely use Faithful Loyalty for whatever's next. But if that's the case, you can still set up no quarter for next battle, so.
Yeah. No quarter is just a very safe option to take as the DR piercing special.
Right.
And you can always Marth Ring it if you want, and that'll make it a little more consistent.
Sure. And then the other build is Attack Speed Prime 4, Guard Bearing 4, SD Rain Snap. This is to set up Prime, and since in the future she'll have Faithful Loyalty 2, which will set up Vanish still, and Snap counts as another buff. You got 2 buffs immediately to set up Prime. And you could also have the option of using Guard Bearing instead for more survivability. So I think that's a good one as well.
I realize that I guess it doesn't matter that much, but the option for that build could be Nabata Lance Plus, because that gives status effects.
Oh, sure. Okay. Deadly with her weapon doesn't make too much sense. She buff steals anyways.
Yeah, that's true. It can be good support though, but I see what you mean. Yeah. Killer Mario.
But if we switch it in a build like this, what would you go with then? Because there's not a lot of good slots left. Going Snap with aerial maneuvers would be dumb, because you would just...
Yeah, not all that useful. We don't have any defense-based crux skills yet, so that would be a little awkward as well.
Yeah. Yeah, it's either attack res crux or speed res crux, chat, so that's not a real option either.
Yeah, it's a little awkward. You could technically go Fatal Smoke 4 if you wanted.
No, I don't think she should be used in those situations.
Probably not. But in the future, when she's Vantage Sweeping, technically,
okay, you can also go Flared Sparrow with aerial maneuvers, and you can cancel out.
Yeah,
that's
sure.
also true, yeah.
Yeah, if you wanted to go pure player phase on the A slot, you could.
Alright. Okay, C slot's a big question mark then. Even if we argue for no Deadly Miasma, it becomes really hard to get a C slot with aerial maneuvers. That makes sense. Deadly Miasma, I think, is safer to take, so... And it's super hard to get. I think that's the least regrettable skill you can pull. Pick up.
That's true. Soaring Guidance is probably, if you wanted any support in the C slot, that's also an option.
Sure. I guess you can go for Guidance, but... should she really be the hero to move heroes around? Because she's very offensive.
Not. That's the thing.
You probably canto into combat, not out of combat, you know?
Yeah. I prefer to make her fully combat focused, but it's an option. If you want to use her for a little bit of support, you can do that.
Okay, so also talk about using Potent 4. Absolutely, you can pull that off.
Yeah. I was thinking a little bit about that, and it could help her trigger no quarter, which is nice.
But the reason why I'm not the biggest fan of all of Potent 4 is because chances are she won't use that. At least the other builds would synergize a bit better if you, after post-refine. This is a much bigger commitment.
And she's not slow enough to the point where she's like desperately in need of a potent follow-up. She's not in that really awkward speed tier. She is 43, and with her flowers and with, you know, all the upcoming stuff with the Refine remix, she'll be fine. Yeah,
and do remember, Potent is showing up more often, and there are more iterations of Potent. It is easier to regret picking a Potent now than just a couple months ago.
That's true.
Okay, so it's up to you guys. Then we essentially have 3 builds available. So flare throw and maneuvers dealing miasma of no quarter. No quarter flare throw opponent forward rain snap. No quarter it's prime guard bearing and SD rain snap. So some offensive, some dual phased. So there you go.
Yeah, she has some flexibility, which is nice.
All right, next hero, Maria.
Which one?
Fallen. I'll be honest. It's Spring Maria's a hard sell at this point.
Yeah, it's with a modern skill set, she can definitely work better, but it's still not great when you got a lot of competition in that area.
Okay, guys, we have Fallen Maria. She's a lot less useful than just a year ago. I thought she'd be dominant always. That's how we talked about her initially, but that didn't end up happening.
We've got Fatal Smoke 4 now, which is not insanely common, but it's common enough to where you have to be careful about it.
Yeah.
And her proximity being within 2 spaces and her own combat isn't very noteworthy.
Well, she still has really good stats for a healer. 44 attack, 45
speed. Oh, yeah.
Speed.
No, her stats are very, very solid. So, yeah, it's mainly just fitting her onto a team can be tough, but I think she's still pretty good. There's nothing wrong with using her, per se.
Okay. So, let's do this. What would you give her? Is Seaside's Parasail still the best?
I think so, at least to my immediate
Is Magic
knowledge.
Shield available?
Yes, Magic Shield is available because Young Frederick is in Grails.
Okay, then you take that.
Yeah, easily.
Healers are quite fun, chat, because you can get so much different stuff. Well, you would not take Holy Panic, because you come with it, so probably Holy Pressure just for the heck of it.
Exactly, you could take that or Glitter of Light. Getting a 2 cooldown special can be nice, because she can... she is slaying, so it's 1 cooldown, and she can proc it on her double, and they can't counter.
Alright. So it's up to you guys. I'll put Glitter Light for now. And then for her A slot, she comes with Attack Speed Unity, and you can switch this over to Finish? Because she does
Finish
spam
was my
specials.
first idea, yeah. I think Finish or... I'm looking here. There's not a whole lot else. You could go like Firestorm Boost, but I don't know how valuable that's going to be.
Firestorm Boost. I think Finish is safer to pick up.
Yeah, I think a little safer.
I usually don't like the Firestorm stuff because it just gives you guard.
Yeah, for a healer, it's not as important as
yeah, because they're not getting counterattacked anyways. So what does it matter?
It's pretty tech. So I slightly prefer Finish as well. I think.
Is Dazzling Discord available?
Dazzling Discord. It should be. I'm almost certain it is.
Raffle Temple is also good.
Yeah, it is. That's true. Yeah, I would go with Wrathful Tempo over that because she has a dazzling effect in her weapon.
Okay. Okay. By the way, Chad, it doesn't matter which one you pick up for Refino.
Or I guess Wrathful Tempo has a bit of overlap with she has no guard in her weapon, but there's not a whole lot else that she'd want.
Yeah, Tempo would secure her when it comes to her special spamming, but
you could do magical no follow-up, honestly, because of that tempo in her weapon already.
It's Dazzling Discord if you want to go anything then.
I guess, but she already has Dazzling in her weapon, so basically...
Wait, if she already has Dazzling in her weapon, you just take Raffle Temple then, we just go back to what we started with.
Well, yeah, but what I'm saying is she already has Null Guard in her weapon.
Oh. Yeah, she does. Okay, my bad. Then...
Yeah, so it's kind of awkward. I would... Looking at anything else, you could do Wings of Mercy 4, actually. I think Wings of Mercy 4 or Magical Null Follow are the...
Wait, you realize you're giving up damage output, right? Like, you have to run Raffle.
Well, yeah, but she already has Poetic Justice, so you have that if you need it.
Alright, I have no idea then.
B-slot is awkward. I think that's kind of... You can, work with whatever you get.
I think you have to go Raffle, chat, because otherwise you don't have full damage.
Yes.
And
no, that is
the reason why you want Maria in the first place is because she's a fighting healer. So if you don't get the Raffle, what's the point? I guess you could just go stick with Poetic Justice, I guess, but like...
Well, I would, yeah, if you're going to get the most value out of her, Wrathful Temple will at least be something, so I approve of that.
Might get a Raffle Seal in the future, or Echo? Yeah, that's also true.
True, yeah.
Infantry Null definitely. I don't think there's anything better than that.
Very good option for her. Although Breath of Life 4... Well, no, that's
not available.
Yeah, I know. I corrected myself.
You're missing your best B skill, Lagoose Friend 4. Okay, we don't Lagoose Friend everything. Alright, chat, I think this is the build. Yeah, B slot's the only thing we are kind of confused about. There's no perfectly fitting skill, and she already comes with Poetic Justice, so you might not care about anything. And even if we argue for something like Magical Null Follow-Up, it would not make a lot of sense. You give up damage, and if you get her C slot of Infantry Null Follow-Up, it definitely doesn't make any sense at that point, so...
Yeah, at that point, you're basically just trying to predict a future like Wrathful Seal or something, and that's a little dicey. So, up to preference for B slot. Everything else is pretty easy to see what belongs in her.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah, Poetic Justice is likely still best in slot, so... She comes with it, so we don't have to worry about it. Anyways, I think this is a good build for her. Okay. But we're not done with Maria yet, because we still have one more Maria to go.
That's true. The other one, who has a little bit of a tougher time standing out, but she has some niches, I think, that could work. Or a niche, I should say.
Alright, peeps, now I actually don't have Spring Maria. I kind of wanted her at the time. I'm glad I didn't get her because her stat spread never made sense to me, even at the time of her release, because it wasn't enough speed. At the time, she had to be at least 42 speed, and you might be like, this is just 2 points. Yeah, but every point underneath made her life harder and harder, and very quickly she struggled to double, so. Okay. So, we're on to Fallen Maria, 35 HP, 37 attack, 40 speed, 40 defense, and 25 res. With that much speed and that much defense, totaling 80, you don't have a choice for B slot. It's Wyvern Rift 100%.
Yeah, literally just Wyvern Rift, yep.
And then, for special, it has to be...
No quarter.
No quarter.
So at least you've got those two absolutely covered. Like, no matter what she's running, she'll want those.
Yeah, and... I'll show you guys her base kit real quick. It was not a good base kit. I can't even believe why they gave her... For a hero...
Flight, my god.
Yeah, for a hero who's supposed to be dual phase, why would you have Flow Flight? And for a hero that's supposed to like survive long term, why would you have Push? Nothing made sense.
The push is... The only reason they seem to have the push there is, oh, well, their weapon heals you, so...
No,
like,
that's dumb. You just took away the benefit of the weapon.
Yeah.
Anyways. So... C slots, Deadly Miasma?
You could do that, although I think SD Rain Snap for the speed and defense control, along with movement, is what I like most.
Okay.
You could do either, though.
Miasma's more valuable, SD Rain Snap fits Wyvern Rift more.
That is true, yeah.
A slot... I don't want to say go for Excel, but like, it would make her even more annoying.
It would. Unfortunately, as far as... Wait. I don't think we'll have Excel by the time this Hall of Forms is out.
Oh, actually.
So... I think she just missed it.
It's too early.
So I think... does a weapon have guard in it? I have to check.
Tier 4 boost?
I think it does. Yeah, I was initially thinking Earthwind boost, but if her weapon has guard...
If we go Earthwind boost, it's just essentially, this is basically... What's his name again?
Basically Rosado, yeah.
Yeah.
Oh no, her weapon does not have guard, so yeah, I guess it's Earthwind.
Okay, then congratulations, we have created yet another Rosado.
Yep. Speed defense clash 4 is technically an option as well.
That's bad.
Oh yeah, an Axe of Devotion for sure, yeah.
Alright, then that's the build, chat. We're done.
There you go. Very to the point. That's almost exactly what I have on my Ashnard, except obviously a different weapon.
All right. Flared, I don't like Flared. She doesn't have a retreat.
No, she's not meant to solely player phase.
Yeah, dual
Hell,
phase
she
hero.
leans into enemy phase.
All right, summing it up. Chat, if you had to rate this Hall of Forms, what would you give it? Because I think this was quite impressive, even though we
Yeah,
sped
it's
along
good.
it.
I want to say it's like an 8 out of 10, maybe?
Please do this out of 5.
Oh, sorry. Okay. 4 out of 5 stars.
They can only rate out of 5. Why are you putting a rating out of 10? They can't even do it. The viewers. It's so unfair to them.
Oh, you're talking about the person who made the poll, or are you talking about me?
Talking about you. I made the poll.
Oh, okay.
Unless you think I talked to myself.
No, I thought you were talking to a mod who made the poll for a second. But no, I get it.
All right.
It's just because we sometimes do out of 10 in other cases, but
I think it's
try to do
at
out of
minimum
5.
4 out of 5, chat. The reason why I think it's 4 out of 5 is because I love Marth, out of date. I love Sheeta, don't know her or fine. I love Maria, that's illegal. But I follow Maria, I still love using her. I mean, you guys saw mine. Mine's +1. I wanted her to be good, but she's kind of falling out of the meta really hard. And Spring Maria definitely replaced, because you saw the kit we gave her. She's just Rosado, but not as good.
Yeah.
So even though every hero, like, they're good still, there's just someone better. Or they're falling out of the meta. Or it's a big question mark, right? Everything's flawed, is what I'm saying.
Yeah, there's no perfect situation here. Honestly, I think that if I were to say one unit here who has the best shot at things, it feels weird to say, but Legendary Marth with the option of Lagu's Friend, and you can just switch builds on him at will, seems like a pretty easy to recommend option. At least for people who have, a or a few merges on him.
Marth will never fall out of
Take
date.
him unmerged.
Because he's always going to be a Dragon Killer.
Yeah, he always has that, and he always has the stat stacking. So he's never truly...
Now, I say all of that,
completely.
but I did Marth versus Brave Corrin back in the day, +10 Brave Corrin, and he could not win that fight, so it was like, what the hell is the point of this?
That is depressing, yes. Although with Lagu's Friend, he actually has a much better chance at that now.
Yeah. Alright, well, chat, it looks like you guys are voting for 4 out of 5. Fair enough, I believe that.
Yeah, I agree.
I don't know. Mark getting to quad stat BD and even get BD without Zack and DC, or rather can now DC with BD. I think he carried.
Yeah. Right now, positively, we can see the potential of, and understand the potential of Marth the best out of everyone here. So, I think that's fair. Alright, anyways, if you guys enjoy, be sure to drop a like, subscribe, follow all those nice things that really support the streams. Please stop making me sad. We can cover, like, Hall Forms, Datamine, trailer, reaction, and I see, like, 10 likes. I'm like, wow. We had more than 10 people watch the stream, but no one drops. I don't even care. If you dislike the stream, drop a dislike. Like, just press one of the buttons, please.
Any form of is good engagement.
That's
YouTube,
actually not true anymore, but yeah.
Oh, I thought on YouTube it was true.
No, that's not true anymore. It was true.
Oh, okay. I see. My information is outdated.
You guys know how few people do this. I don't even know if there's anyone else doing this. Or at least as consistently as I do. But yeah. I'm not asking you to appreciate me, but like, at least give me feedback. Give me something. I don't care if it's good or bad, just do something. Tell me I exist. Tell me this matters. Whether it's good or bad, tell me it matters. Alright, we're gonna move on to the next one. Would a streamer please be happy in their life? Oh, that'd be great. But sometimes I wonder, would I be happy without Fate? If you guys are a hater, you would absolutely say yes. I want you to be happy. Thanks. Appreciate that.
What a nice chatter.
All right. Do we have the kit for Vike? Can't find it.
Yes, we do. It's in game, but I can. I might be able to put it up.
Wait, it's in game.
Yeah, with the notification last night, the Tempest Trials notif.
Oh, I didn't even check that. All right, we'll do in game then.
Sure.
All right, chat. Just double checking. Is there anything else after this? We're done.
In terms of the actual Datamine?
Yeah, I think we're done, right? After this?
Yeah. Yeah, basically. I mean, there's one support pack thing.
Yeah, I'll talk about that briefly. All right, chat. I'm gonna grab some water, and then we're gonna come back in a moment and do the Datamine. So, let me water up. All right, be right back.
Oh no, I have to entertain the people.
Yes. Tell them about your Father's Day, or your dating life.
Very non-depressing topics.
Yes.
Chat, what did you do for your Father's Day? Did you have any fun occasions with your fatherly figures? And if you don't have one, that's okay too, but hopefully you got to spend the day with someone. Oh, the Father's Day story? I didn't really have a Father's Day story to tell. It's been kind of a regular day for me. Not a bad day, just pretty normal. You worked, Jasper, huh? Hopefully you at least got to spend time, I don't know, after work with your dad or something. A few states over, Noogles, did he hop off the grid for cigarettes and maybe a little milk on the way? Emo. Well, at least you did okay. Road trip with your dad. I mean, that's as good as anything. Can't really ask for better on Father's Day. I don't know if it was intentional, but that works out. What did I do today that was at all interesting? I guess... I don't know. I played with my dog. That's not very interesting. Let's see. Andre. How do you give things... I don't quite understand what that first part means, but I get the last part. You go to parties for pizza and tacos. That's pretty nice. Sounds fun, anyway.
I wanted to hear the Father's Day story. You didn't tell them about your Father's Day story?
No, there wasn't. I actually did a little after that, once I saw him say that. But I said it was just kind of a, an eventful day, so there wasn't a whole lot of story to tell.
Yeah. My dad was talking, because on Friday, I bought him dinner, and he was talking to me about one of his memories about buying a pizza. You can buy a pizza slice for $1, chat, for those who don't know, back in the day. And he...
Not these days.
Yeah, not these days. But he said, like, when he used to take me home from the library, because we didn't have a computer at the time, lo and behold, there was once upon a time computers were not normal. Like, that was not something everyone had. Anyways, so he bought me the pizza slice, and he would always remember how happy I was. And I was like, yeah, I remember that. My favorite memory from those pizza trips was the time when I bought this giant pizza slice. It was the biggest pizza slice I ever saw in my life. I've told the story before, but essentially, it was a massive pizza slice. It was giant, and I was so happy with it. And I distinctly remember being so disappointed with its taste. And as an adult, I now know why it was massive. It was... You know how a pizza is supposed to like... It's supposed to be like thinner because it has better taste and better crunch as a result, right? It was
when it's really thick and floppy and whatever, it's not as good.
Right, but as a kid, you think bigger is better.
Yeah, that's true.
So I bought the slice thinking, oh, this is the greatest slice ever. I have to have it. And it was so disappointing because I'm pretty sure whoever made that pizza, it was their first time making the pizza. That's why it was so friggin' deformed and massive.
Oh, God.
Yeah. It had giant,
blobs of cheese or sauce or something?
Yeah, it had giant, like, blobs on it because it wasn't, like, properly made. Anyways, as a kid, I thought that was the greatest pizza ever until I had it. Then I realized it wasn't so good. But yeah, I still remember that.
That is funny.
Hearing
it's
this,
funny,
yeah, go ahead.
Oh no, go ahead.
Oh, Jimo says hearing the last few stories about your dad sounds like he sends a lot of mixed signals. My dad was supportive at one point in my life, but by the time I hit like high school, he was so controlling on everything. Even as a kid, he was really controlling. But he's the kind of person like it's his way or no way, you know?
My way or the highway, as they say. You know?
Yeah, except there's no highway because he doesn't have another kid. If he did have another kid, I'm sure I would have hit the highway. Yeah. But yeah, it's not like even if you have a crappy fathers, they probably don't always do. Like you probably have some good memories at least, you know?
Yeah, most dads are at least have a couple redeeming qualities.
I've been working as a manager at a pizza place for 3 years and growing, so I have grown to hate pizzas now. Yeah.
Oh, that'll do it. Yeah.
Yeah, it's like being a cook. Like you appreciate cooking, you love cooking until you become a cook, then you hate cooking.
Yeah. Oof. Ain't that the truth? I've had so many experiences like that where I'm like, wow, this thing is so amazing. I do said thing and I'm like, it's not so great now that I know. But that's just how it goes.
What the heck? Pizza Hut's Bigfoot Pizza? Tarantula's saying...
The Bigfoot, Jesus.
It was 12 inches by 24. What the fuck?
Literally a foot by 2 feet.
Dude, this is from the 90s. My man. Alright. I respect that. Those... Like, when you think about your memories, some of these are so dumb, but you remember it because it meant something to you. Even though it's factually dumb.
Yeah. Well, I mean, it meaning something to you is what makes it stick out as a memory, so that's the important part.
Yeah. Pull up, I'll make it again. Oh my god. Alright, let's cover the Datamine chat. Alright, welcome to Datamine. We have our summer heroes. Glittering Sunlight Govig, Beast Chaperone Nerthus. She's our chaperone, no way.
It was a funny title when I first saw it. I was like, she's just chaperoning this whole thing, okay.
Yeah, no. Island Ice Prince, Wave Crest Dancer, and then Sunbake Stunner. Oh god, yeah, no. 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 What was his name again? Amoeba? The guy who did the... he took a look at the silhouettes and he drew them in. He did a better Vike. Definitely did a better Vike.
Yes.
Oh my god.
He did. I'm not... No offense to this artist, but I'm not a huge fan of them.
Yeah.
I still like the layer around his neck.
Actually, I think he did a better job at Creed as well. You know,
a little bit.
I'm gonna bring it up so people can see what I was talking about.
I will say, Vake's special art is really good. Has a bunch of big fish flying out of the sky.
Why does Vike look so much better, so much like Summer Catherine 3 Houses? He does. No, seriously,
I guess
chat.
they're both like tanned, but
Did he not do a better job on both heroes, Amoeba? I think his Creed looks better by a little bit.
yeah, the Creed is better for sure.
But The Vike is better too. His Vike is actually hot. What the heck?
I like his face way more like this. And
Wow.
His muscles too.
You know, the reason why I'm bringing all this up is, again, this was posted June 14th, 11:02 p.m. Amoeba drew this art and posted it at 5:54 a.m. So in 6 hours, he already did a better job than what we actually got.
No.
Which is why this is so depressing. Guys, we're just getting a picture. The picture quality has to be higher. It's 2024, all right? I would have accepted this back in the day. I expect way more. If it's not going to be live TD, I expect more. But yeah, I think Amoeba, you know, for free, did a better job than whatever Nintendo got. Okay, with that said, though, let's go over the heroes. Alright, real quick, stat look. Govik is 4 HP, Nerf is 4 HP, Creed 4 HP, Olivia 37 HP, Vike 46 HP. The free-to-play Axters always have high HP, so... But yeah, outside of that, pretty close all together. Olivia taking a slight hit because she is, in fact, a refresher, so there's a BSD penalty. Govik 46 attack, Nerf is 46 attack, Creed 47 attack. Alright, cool. Made your point. And then Olivia 40 attack, and then Vike 47 attack. So outside of the hero that has to be nerfed and take a detriment penalty, Olivia being a refresher, very similar again. Speed, 47 speed, 47 speed, 27 speed, but with freezing, yeah, that makes sense. Olivia 45 speed, and then Vike 33 speed. Vike is looking like a dark competitor for like Summer Caspar or something.
Yeah, that kind of unit with the high attack and sort of middling speed.
Yeah, or Summer Dono from last year.
Yeah, too. Fuga.
24 defense, 33 defense, 47 defense, 21 defense, 42 defense. It's finally varied here. That makes sense. And then we have 17 res, 19 res, 24 res, 25 res, and 24 res. Very small gap. 17 to 25 is the gap. Yeah. Not creative as usual, but there you go. The stat spreads all together just to give you an idea of the variances. All right, we'll start with the hero who is number 1, which is Vike.
Alrighty. So we've got Teach here with 192 BST as our Axe Infantry free-to-play unit, with Super Boons in Defense and Res, no Super Banes, not that it matters.
So Super Boon is defense and res.
Mm-hmm.
All right.
So you take that defense, basically, because he can actually get very, very good defense with this, and especially with how the defense, or the attack and defense in a weapon like his, or the other good weapon, Acts of Devotion, work out. So, are we going to see his stuff in-game now?
Yep.
Or do you want to do that after? Okay, good.
Okay, so the one good thing about him is that we finally have a Acts of Devotion user. The closest before was Fuga, but he wasn't ideal at all, so... Anyways, for those who don't know, Tempest Trials plus Summertime Gift will soon begin, and we're getting Threatened Speed Defense Seal, whatever, and we're getting Beast Sacred Seal, which is the big thing. We'll cover that in a moment. But this is the other big thing. Vike is getting Tropical Conch, which, as a lot of people guess, it's like Olivia's weapon, but it's for attack and defense instead. Yeah, that's exactly what it is. And instead of null follow-up, it is tempo.
Yeah, it works like Olivia's thing works like the speed wave skill, whereas his works like the defense wave skill.
Right. And then he comes with Smite, attack defense finish 3. That's nice. That's a huge fodder.
Finish in the Grail Pool is really good.
Yep. And an attack defense sling. So now we have attack res finish and attack defense finish easily available. That's great.
Yeah. I really like that they're starting to put in the finish skills. Even if it's not the attack speed finish or defense res finish yet, just starting finish skills in the free-to-play and demo pool is really good.
Okay. But yeah, chat, he says, woo, summer's the best. What's that? I'm too loud. Sorry, I get carried away with this much fun. Alright, sure. Anyways.
It's very in character for him.
Good weapon to fodder away. It is not as good as the speed one, though, because the speed one makes more sense. You can double and therefore use the stats twice. This you would use on a defensive hero, but if you want to use this offensively, Axe of Devotion's my pick for offense, and we'll talk about that. And in
I
terms,
can see the argument for this. Oh, sorry, go ahead.
oh, and in terms of finish, that's really good fodder. So I think you would prioritize foddering him for finish rather than Tropical Conch. And if you did pick him up for offensive purposes, Axe of Devotion makes more sense to me. But yeah, go ahead.
Yeah, I would say Axe of Devotion, just for that pre-combat damage, is really hard to pass up, but I do like the Tropical Conch in that sort of like the weapons, what is it? Pumpkin Stem, Farmer's Tool, that kind of thing. It buffs your allies as well, which is nice for 2 stats. And the full tempo effect is something that, especially when you're foddering this off, I mean, Vake could use it pretty well himself, but to like a flyer or cav unit, they really struggle to get tempo. And so if you're dealing with one of those units who doesn't have access to tempo and is more focused on attack and defense, you can actually see a pretty good argument, I think, for this weapon, especially if you're running a more defensive build on them. Axe of Devotion is kind of turn your defense into raw damage, whereas this is turning it into something that'll make sure you're able to get off your specials, you're not getting nuked by specials, and you're helping out your team a little bit. So it's a more defensive generalist option when compared to Axe of Devotion. But I think
I believe that.
Yeah, it's not significantly worse. I think it's just you need to figure out which one you want.
Well, when I look at this, the best hero to use this is clearly a savior unit, whereas Axe of Devotion is better on offensive heroes.
Yeah. Ironically, Valentine Vigard would probably prefer this to his native Axe of Devotion.
Yeah. Okay, fair enough. Anyways, let's do some stat comparisons now that we've seen his kit.
Sure, yeah.
So here we have it. We'll start with Vigard first because we essentially wanted an infantry version of Vigard, and we might have just gotten it because it is 51 HP with 46 HP, 5-point banter for Vigard, 45 attack with 47 attack, 2-point banter for Vike. Great. 26 speed versus 33 speed, 7-point banter for Vike, 47 defense versus 42 defense, 5-point banter for Vigard, and 31 res versus 24 res, 7-point banter for Vike. The most important stats are attack and defense, and I think he has it down. So one-shotting with Vike with Axe of Devotion is legit.
Yeah, I think so. Especially because you can go into... If you're actually going to commit to Vake, you can go Lagoo's Friend, and that defense will scale into damage. So he actually will be able to launch some pretty powerful bonfires or Ignises.
Okay, well, that's a huge commitment.
Yeah, I know it is. I hate to be the guy who's like, oh, Lagoo's Friend, but just for a Grail unit, if you're going to max invest in them, that is an option.
Alright, here's another quick one. Fuga, 46 attack, 47 attack, 1-point banter for Vike, 45 defense, 42 defense, 3-point banter for Fuga. So Fuga's not completely out of it when it comes to Axe of Devotion user. Biggest stat differences in terms of HP and HP and res. So Fuga has 6 more res, Vike has 6 more HP. So
Vike has 4 more HP, but he does have 3 more speed.
Sorry, 4 more HP. Yeah, I'm not sure how big of a deal that is, but it is an improvement.
Yeah, they're similar. That's the thing. So that's why I think it's hard. I wish Vake were easier to justify, but unfortunately, given his stat spread isn't bad, it's just a little bit less min-maxed than you'd like, I think.
Sure. And then, finally, what's his name again? The pirate guy?
Fargus, yeah.
Yeah. I think the final one is Fargus because it's the only one fair, and yeah, oh boy. Yeah, no. No, once I look at this, no. I would rather still build Fargus. So
absolutely,
chat,
I can confirm that.
Vike is not replacing Fargus. This is rough. His only advantage is 2 more defense, so unless it's a Lagoo's Friend build, I don't see why you would not go Fargus, because Fargus has Corsair Cleaver, which is way better, auto doubles, stats, teleportation, much more useful.
To all your allies in 3 spaces at that.
Yeah.
2 stats up and the teleportation. In Arena, he's just a godsend. He's saved me so many times. I can't speak highly enough of him as a project.
Yeah, so I don't know why you would want this. The 2 more defense is too small of a difference. Whereas Fargus, with a perf weapon, doubles in Arena. It just makes more sense. So it's only if you really want Vike that you go for Vike.
Yeah. And I get why people may be excited, because literally the only playable Awakening unit who wasn't here, and now he's here and you can build him for free. So if you want to, go ahead. He can do okay with the 2 axes that are defense-oriented.
Okay. All right, I think that's good enough comparisons. The Fargus one
Yeah,
basically buries this, so
Yeah, sadly.
sorry, I just got a message. We'll do one more. Sorry, we're not doing one more. We're doing here. Sorry, before we get too far, we have the packs available, so let's go over this really quickly. Wow, that pisses me off. Why is it a pen? What? How much money is that?
I will check. That's what people were talking about when they were talking about pen.
Wait, why was it's Mr. Gengar. He does this in USD. Why is it in pen now?
Yeah, I don't know why. Let's see.
Chat, it takes you 32.9 penises to do this. I'm sorry. They don't want 33 exact ones. They got 32.9. Alright, I seriously don't know which currency that is.
It would be about $8 or $9 US.
Okay, so like $8.99 is probably what it is.
Probably.
Alright, well, this is a big deal because Lyn used to be really good, and she is still good fodder because she has a Speed Smoke 4 and she has Attack Speed Finish, I think.
She has Vertitive Decay, but she has Shield Pulse and Speed Smoke 4.
Oh,
along with
Shield Pulse,
godlike
my
reflexes. Yeah.
Well, still a good hero. Not great at like she was, but we're talking about God Lances, not much competition.
That's true. And at least she has a perf A slot and not a B slot. So if you want to run Buffer, which is basically, the upgrade of Shield Pulse, or Lagoo's Friend, she actually still works with it pretty well, because she gets... Her A slot is oddly modern for how old it is. It gives, I think, like a maximum of 14 to all stats. And a couple other good effects as well.
Yeah.
So she's not terrible by any means.
This is tempting for me because it's guaranteed Lyn and it's not a lot of money, but I'm not giving IS any more of my money.
You've taken the moral stance on this. Yeah, Vertitive Decay is based on allies within 4 spaces. You can get up to 12 to all stats. And then, like a finish skill, you get 5 damage on your special, and you get 7 HP every time your special triggers or after it.
Okay. Well...
So it's like a finish tier 5, I guess.
Sure. The other big thing we have from the Nino bot is the Beast Seal that we're getting from Tempest Trials. So it removes the condition to transform, and I suppose this now makes more sense because we're talking about, hey, Nerthus loves humans, but Nerthus shouldn't be deployed with humans because Nerthus can't transform next to a human. Now it makes more sense because the Beast Seal exists, but they still should have put this in their B slot because it's not that big of a deal.
Exactly. But yeah, at least we have this. It's 240 SP, so it still will score in the modes that you want it to. Now, obviously not like DCM, but it'll score the same as the regular 240 seals. And it's just convenient.
Okay.
I will say, in Japanese, it's named something much cooler. It's like Absolute Transform or something like that. But, of course, in English, it's literally just called Beast.
Look, we can't afford anyone but interns, and interns can't spend more than 5 minutes on this because they're not getting paid.
Exactly. Intern Kun was just not up to the job this time.
No, it still makes no sense for an evolved PRF skill IMO. She was just a means to an end lol.
Okay, sure.
It is kind of funny though, because we will never get this skill again because it's under the sun. It's a summer exclusive skill. So it'll have to get renamed or changed if she gets another alt.
Okay, next hero, Wave Crest Dancer Olivia, 37 HP, 40 attack, 45 speed, 21 defense, 25 res, boons and blades.
Alrighty. Oh, yep. So Olivia is I think it's 168 BST, colorless mage flyer because of the dancer penalty. She's a super boon in speed and super banes in HP and res.
Okay, makes sense.
At least she has the speed, so pretty easy recommend there.
Whoa, Chad, did you know that we have 4 Olivias now? Oh, never mind. It's 3 Olivias. We have base Olivia, there's no Olivia Resplendent thus far. Festival Dancer Olivia, still the prettiest Olivia of all time. This is the Performing Arts one from like year 2, Year 2, I think. Yeah, year 2. And then we have Sky High Dancer, which is the one most people know her for, which is completely out of date now. So when you do comparison,
Yeah, sadly.
1 HP advantage for New Olivia, 10 point attack advantage for New Olivia, 45 speed versus 34 speed. Wow, 11 point speed advantage for New Olivia. She loses out on 5 defense, 26 defense versus 21 defense, 5 point advantage for Old Olivia, and then 23 res versus 25 res, 2 point advantage for New Olivia. All right.
So BST creep is hitting hard there.
I don't really know how to do this comparison, chat. The best refresher right now is... She just came out a while ago, too. What's her name?
Well, Spring Mirabilis is quite good, but you're probably thinking of a faster one, right?
Yeah.
Any clues, hints on what they're like?
Didn't we just get a refresher recently, chat?
We got attuned to Zura. Yeah, there might be
Zura. There you
one
go.
I'm forgetting about. Oh, okay. Yeah.
Okay, so in comparison to the best refresher in the game right now, in terms of offense, yeah, no. Okay, to be fair, Wave Crest Dancer Olivia is a 4-star, and Azura is a Toon Hero and a 5-star, of course, so it's a much harder comparison. But when you look at it, 45 attacks, 40 attack, 5 point advantage for Azura, 46 speed, 45 speed, 1 point advantage for Azura. And then when you think about like her coming up the Toon Wings of Mercy skill, she should move just as well as Olivia does, or if not better, because she is already a Cav. So rough.
Yeah, but she's giving out status effects to allies in her weapon, giving them extra move. So Azura just has a lot better of a case than Olivia. And in fact, I'm not going to suggest it as a comparison, but just in terms of a unit who's a demote dancer as well, I think Spring Mirabilis just really blows Olivia out of the water.
Okay. Spring Mirabilis, also a mage flyer, relatively recent. 37 HP, 37 HP, match, 36 attack, 40 attack, 4 point advantage for Olivia, 18 speed versus 45 speed, 27 point advantage for Olivia, 36 defense, 21 defense, 15 point advantage for Mirabilis, 41 res versus 25 res, 60 point advantage for Mirabilis. So yeah, I do think Mirabilis is better in the current meta. Because they're both 4 stars, and higher res can allow for ploy builds. Spring's Dream is also better than just plain old dance, and Daydream Egg is a perf weapon, and it's not a bad perf weapon either. So when you put it all together,
not by any means. It's honestly, her dance is really, really nice, giving an attack buff and bonus doubler, and then debuffing the foes with panic. So you're basically swaying the stats really high in your favor with a single dance. I've seen a lot of people use it in summoner duels to very good effect, but obviously it can work in any game mode. So I'm a Billis fan, but I'm very impressed with her as a demote dancer. So.
Right. Anyways, I think that's good enough. It'd be unfair to compare her against anyone who's truly 5 stars.
Exactly. So, yeah.
She's pretty at least. She's prettier than Mirabilis, and Olivia fans are happy at least.
Yes, both those are true.
Okay. Island Ice Prince Creed, 48 HP, 47 attack, 27 speed, 47 defense, and 24 res.
Yes, so here we have Freed, the 185 BST Lance Cav of the banner, who has a Super Moon in attack, and then Super Banes in HP, speed, and defense. So, unfortunately, he didn't quite get the Super Moons he wanted, because he is a little more BST. But, you know, attack is attack. It's still useful.
This is our 3rd Creed chat, and our newest
That's the same artist as well. As the New Year one.
Argan, yeah. Okay, well, it's been a long time. I'm surprised he's back, because I would have sworn they would have forgotten about him, but... Alright, quick stat check versus his legendary self, which is the more popular and used one. 41 HP is 40 HP, 1 point advantage for Old Creed. 37 attack, 47 attack, 10 point advantage for New Creed. 17 speed versus 27 speed, 10 point advantage for New Creed. 36 defense versus 47 defense, 11 point advantage for New Creed. Wow, it's... Okay, good job. 26 res versus 24 res, 2 point advantage for Old Creed, so...
It's funny to think Old Creed was known for being supposedly a mixed tank, and yet he only has 2 more res than this Freed that's supposedly kind of dumping his res.
Yeah. All right. Well, I don't really have much to say about this. I think this character, if people use him, they'll be happy, but who even knows that's gonna happen?
Yeah, I mean, I would love to free summon him because he'd just be so fun to like find work with. Like a Wyvern Flight user would have a ball with him and a couple other units, but he's more of just tech than anything.
So comparing him against last year's similar Cav hero, melee Cav hero, here's Ephraim. He's definitely gonna do better than Ephraim. Ephraim was also pretty unique for his time, but it won't matter.
That's true.
It quickly didn't matter anyways, so. Yeah, 41 HP, 40 HP, 1 point advantage for Ephraim, 47 attack, match, 16 speed, 27 speed, 11 point advantage for Creed, 44 defense, 47 defense, 3 point advantage for Creed, and then 31 res, 24 res, 7 point advantage for Ephraim. It's whatever, man.
Ephraim's min-maxing is definitely better, but I understand why Creed has the speed that he has. He legitimately wants to use a little bit of it.
Right. Okay, well, I think I'm just gonna meme for the remaining 2, and this is not a real comparison chat. We're doing comparison in terms of clothing now. Here's Ash, here's Freed. Same, like, we brought this up, but I really think they're so lame about this. That's the same outfit. Yeah. You can't tell me.
Basically, yeah, similar color. It fits similarly on the body.
Yeah.
Has that like scarf-like thing that he's holding.
Yeah, both wearing a necklace. Like, come on, you're not even trying at this point. And of course, the first man to ever do it is Frederick, which is Horizon Watcher.
Oh yes.
No necklace this time, but yeah, similar body type. And it's baggy shorts with the open hoodie. So
that's their default when they can't think of anything for the male OC, I guess.
Yeah, male OCs are pretty boring here.
Yeah.
Even if you go to our most popular summer hero, summer male hero, which would be Summer Claude, this wasn't even too crazy, but at least you can see the originality here, at least.
Yeah, there's a theme there.
Yeah. And Byleth wasn't so bad either. So...
Actually, all the Summer Three Houses ones, now that I think about it, were... all the ones I can think of, anyway, have some uniqueness to them.
Right. Anyways, male heroes usually aren't that interesting here, but... Okay, anyways. Not gonna talk much about Creed. He's gonna be good if you use him, but that's a big if.
Hard sell to pull on the banner, and thus kind of a hard sell to pull specifically for Creed.
Yes. Historically, chat, all the male OCs, or male summer heroes in general, just don't do well, historically.
Yeah.
Claude is the odd exception. Dimitri, Ephraim got used for a bit, but like, they don't last more than a couple months. That's why history's against Creed right now. Really, really against him.
That's true. Even with something unique to stand out, it's going to be hard to see him much or see people really gun for him.
Yep. Okay, next hero, Beach Chaperone Nerthus. 40 HP, 46 attack, 47 speed, 33 defense, and 19 res.
Yes, so here we have Nerthus, the Green Beast Cavalier with 185 BST, just like Creed. She has, again, like him, just one super rune in speed, at least there's that, and then super banes in HP and attack.
Okay. So immediately we compare her against her old self, which is based on Nerthus by Yoshiku. 40 HP match, 42 attack, 46 attack. It's 4-point match for new Nerthus. 47 speed, 47 speed, match. Their defense, 33 defense, 3-point match for new Nerthus. And then 20 res, 19 res. So very similar. The biggest bump is an attack. So after all this time, that's the bump.
Yep, speed hasn't budged at all, which actually goes to speak positively about speed creep, at least for now, kind of putting on the brakes.
That's the one thing that has the brakes, alright?
Well, no, I'm talking specifically about speed creep. It's not like the rest of the game is suddenly, grinding to a power creep halt, but speed is for now. Okay,
so here's Nerthus, and then we actually have another Nerthus as well, which is New Year Nerthus.
That's right.
And she's slightly better, so here we go. 40 HP match, 45 attack, 46 attack, 1-point match for new Nerthus, 47 speed match. 32 defense, 33 defense, 1 point advantage for new Nerthus, and 21 res versus 19 res, 2 point advantage for old Nerthus. They're virtually the same heroes, identical stats.
Yeah. 1 attack, 1 defense, 2 res.
Alright, so...
Literally it.
And I think the last comparison is... What's her name again?
Which, are you thinking of?
Rearm base hero we got, because...
Oh, Aether, yeah.
Yeah.
Heavily defense-oriented, just like Nerthus.
Alright, here's Aether. 40 HP, 40 HP, match, 44 attack, 46 attack, 2 point advantage for new Nerthus. 46 speed, 47 speed, 1 point advantage for new Nerthus. 33 defense, 33 defense, match. 16 res, 19 res, 3 point advantage for Nerthus. So when you put all that together, just a slightly better Aether in terms of stats, and then of course in play, she should be way better because of damage reflection.
Yeah. And the support too. With
the support, yeah.
Bumping up your
cooldown.
allies' special cooldown and then piercing DR for herself and them, depending on how high their cooldown is. The higher the cooldown, the more DR pierce.
Right. Okay, fair enough. But yeah, I think that puts it together pretty well. These heroes are uncommonly used, chat, in general, so that's why I don't want to spend too much time on it. I'm not sure if this changes anything. Nerthus, people like her, but we've had 2 already and none of them took off, so...
Right. That's the thing is, Nerthus, I think even all 3 Nerthuses have been units who are very, very solid, but they just get overlooked after their release. They just don't have enough incentive to want to pull them for what role they're fulfilling. Which makes me sad, because she's hot and I like her, and she has, I mean, good weapons, good stats, but yeah. At least we've got the new seal. That's something.
Okay, final hero of the night, Glittering Sunlight Govig, 4 HP, 46 attack, 47 speed, 24 defense, and 17 res.
Alrighty, so here's Golveg, this time as a Red Mage Cavalier, and she's pretty simple with 174 BST and a Super Boon in Speed, Super Banes in HP and Res.
Okay.
So at least she got Speed.
That's obvious. You gotta go for plus speed because she scales speed into more damage output. Which is a bit different from her old self, because Mythic Goveg scales speed into more attack and more speed.
Yeah, it's the difference of the damage versus the 2 offensive stats that you want.
Yeah, but she is clearly an upgrade, which is funny because it's not even been 1 year of Goveg. It's only been 7 months of Goveg.
Yep.
Alright. In my eyes, chat, this is pure power creep, but let's get to the stats. 37 HP, 40 HP, 3 point advantage for Goveg, new Goveg, 45 attack, 46 attack, 1 point advantage for new Goveg, 47 speed, 47 speed, match, 27 defense versus 24 defense, 3 point advantage for old Goveg, and an 18 res versus 17 res, 1 point advantage for old Goveg. So the stat allocation is a lot more aggressive. They are of the still same stat generation, but very clear who's way better. And the biggest reason for that is the damage reduction that the new Goveg has.
That helps a lot.
Alright. I think in terms of red mages, the best is Kvaser, I think.
Yeah, that's, at least in terms of whoever first comes to mind, I would say her.
Yeah, we're talking about with speed chat before someone says Sonic-y. That's not the same thing. Alright, here's Kvaser, same idea. Heavy damage reduction on first blow. And then as she survives the battle, she's incredibly annoying, so... 4 HP, 40 HP, match. 44 attack, 46 attack, 2 point advantage for Goveg. 47 speed, 47 speed, match. 17 defense, 24 defense. 7 point advantage for Goveg, and then 26 res for 17 res. 9 point advantage for Kvaser. So, very similar again, but Goveg clearly going to be better.
She is very, very potent in Aether Raid's offense. You can just keep trying. You can either Fury stack her, or you can just go in and just delete units. And then eventually you'll have deleted the duo or harmonic unit. And then, okay, press the duo button. I get a 4th action. And there you go.
Yep. They, I think Fade ran out of creativity, chat, for anyone who couldn't tell. Just get an extra action. There's like nothing more to it.
That used to be a ninja gimmick, and now they're putting it on a couple of units, which is...
Whenever they can't think of something, they'll just put it on somebody now.
Yeah, they're like, okay, this unit wants to act more because they are offensive. Okay, do a skill. There you go.
Alright, I really don't know who else to compare, chat. Here's the even more uncommon Govig. Here's Brave Govig. You guys can look at this. Not much of a difference. Again, very similar. One attack difference, similar stat lines defensively.
Yeah, basically just a little more defense and res is where that flyer over Cav BST went.
Yes. Alright, chat, I think that's it. I can't think of anyone else.
Yeah, that's about it. I mean, I'm sure you could think of like a fast mage Cav, but it's like, in terms of premium ones who are fast, it's not that many. At least ones that have a similar playstyle. I guess like Ursula is an option.
Okay, yeah, that's our latest scary speedy mage. Alright, chat, here's Ursula, 40 HP, 40 HP, match. 43 attack, 46 attack, 3-point match for Govig, 47 speed, 47 speed, match. 17 defense, 24 defense, 7-point advantage for Govig, and then 27 res for 17 res, 10-point advantage for Ursula. But I'd rather take Govig. Ursula's only better in specific situations like fighting Ike because of the chip.
Yeah, she has some very valuable matchups that she wins because of the AoE. But if the enemy team has any anti-AoE measures, which are becoming more common because, you know, people want their Emblem Ikes to live, they want their Omni tanks to not get blown up, she does run into trouble. So yeah, that's worth keeping in mind.
Base 47 speed is wild. It's because they need to increase speed, but they don't want to go past 47, so everyone's getting 47 now.
Yeah. I think, yeah, the first time we saw 47, if I remember correctly, was that Spring Banner with Bernadetta. That was where we got that current one, so a little under a year and a half ago now.
Alright. Well, chat, feel free to rate the banner. If I'm rating the banner out of 5, man, so here's the thing. Every banner is good. But does this banner
no bad banner
differentiate itself enough to be valuable for most people? Again, I see it creates potential. I don't believe people will commit to it. I see North's potential. I definitely know no one's going to commit to it. And then Govig is the only one that I think is undeniable. Yeah, so when you look at it that way, again, I'm not saying 3 out of 5 is bad, but 3 out of 5 is hard for me to give it any more. Once you've taken the fact that Vike is only a slight improvement on Fuga, and even though his weapon is good, and finish is good, I can't give it a less than 3, but I don't think I can give it much more than 3. It's definitely not a 4 out of 5 for me. So
no, I agree with that. I was trying to think between 3 and 3.5, but I was leaning more towards 3 at the end of the day, just because of there's the incentive is just not there. I mean, it's hard to want, especially even for Goldbig. I think if you have the other Goldbigs, or you have an offensive composition in Ether Raids, you're safe enough from you don't have to pull forward. Like, it's not like, sure, she'd benefit you, but how much really? And then the other units, obviously, it's even less so.
Right. For Govig, chat, I think it's mostly for whales. That's another high BST mage cav that you can run easily for arena and summer duels.
Totally.
But for an average player, this will not make sense, especially if you have Mythic Govig. So
yeah.
All right, you guys.
So
voted.
yeah, I'd give it a 3 out of 5 as well. I wish I could be.
Chat average 3.5 out of 5 because half thought it was
tied 2 stars and 5 stars.
Yeah, so it averages out to 3.5.
Well, you ended up at the right conclusion somehow, mostly.
Right. Anyways, so that's the banner, chat. Let me know if you're gonna pull or not. I am not pulling. Easy to say. I'm saving. And Choose Your Legends coming out after this. As excited as I am, and as much as I nerf this and Govig, just the hot PNG doesn't buy me. Not in this day and age. It's been 7 years of hot PNGs. Come on.
Yeah. There's only so much they can do.
Well, they can do more if they just commit to live 2D.
Well, that would, if they overhauled things, that'd be great. But there's only so much you can do with a PNG, unfortunately. A non-moving PNG.
Right. PNGs can't move.
Yes, that's true. I was thinking to myself, you would have to make it a different file altogether.
Alright, well, chat. If you enjoyed, be sure to drop a like, subscribe, follow, give me your feedback and thoughts.
Banner may not be the highest incentive, but it's interesting to see what people think about it, what applications they'll have for this kind of thing. So maybe someone will do like a funny Summoner Duels Freed thing. I'd be interested to see that.
All right, chat. I think we covered everything in Datamine. That went pretty good. Under an hour. Yeah, we started at 2.
Under an hour. That's good.
We started at 2. It took about half an hour for Datamine and about 20 minutes for Hall Forms. And you might be like, that doesn't add to an hour because we had setup time in between. So
yeah. Very respectable. I guess Legion not being here does take away a little bit of time, too.
Legion loves reiterating things. He needs to stop. If people want to hear something again, they could just hear the same thing. They could just read
I can relate to him on that.
Yeah.
I've tried to cut down on my reiteration.
Yeah.
And I think it's been somewhat successful.
You'd still take 5 words to say 1 word, but you know.
Yeah, but if the whole thing is like one small sentence, it'll only take an extra second or 2 for 5 words.
No, you talk slowly.
Do I really talk slowly? I can talk a lot faster if you want. If you want me to talk faster, I can try to talk faster to make sure that I can get my points across really quickly so that
With the way you grabbed your breath, you're not even used to it.
No, I'm not used to talking like Ben Shapiro, it's true. But that's because I don't like to talk really, really fast.
Sugma, I don't trust anything you say, alright? You know that.
Oh god, what does he say?
You have the least amount of credit here of everybody in this community.
Maybe they add live 2D trust. Oh, are you kidding me? The hope is real.
Don't you give me that sad face. You know it's true. By the way, I didn't respond to you because I was sleeping, and then when I woke up, I was like, I read it, and I was just like, man, I'm too tired to write something back. I'm glad you put a lot of thought into it, but honestly, man, you put a lot of thought into a lot of these things. It won't matter until you actually commit to it.
What is this in the context of?
He got muted for a day yesterday.
Oh, I see. And
he almost got banned. Not by me, by mod.
Understandably.
Because he was quote unquote testing our TTS because we can use multiple voices at once.
Terrible. I seem to recall chat saying, yeah.
Yeah. And the thing is, and this is really dumb, he could tell it was cringy, but he still did it. Which makes no sense. If you could tell, like, Sugma, do you remember last Monday, so not even a week ago, just like 6 days ago, I gave you an example of a man trying to drive his wife to the hospital because she's sick, and running over and killing people, blowing up an orphanage and killing all the orphans on his way to speed his wife to the hospital. And the point of all that was, you can't just say, I intended to do something good, therefore it excuses all the bad you did. Remember that? I talked about that for like 3 minutes, giving you like this insane scenario, and you clearly didn't take that in because you still think, even if you had good intentions, it justifies all the bad actions. Which is what really bothers me, because I go through all these efforts to tell you, and you don't seem to care or remember any of it. The entire point of making it so crazy. Oh. Well, I couldn't even grab it. Whatever, it's fine.
Got it.
Well, whatever, chat.
Oh yeah?
Anyways, officially reset. We're done. Is it here?
Yep, everything's here now. Banner, the TT, lots of orbs, and the surely thrilling TT story that we're going to get along with this. My god.
I think we have a Spanish viewer.
Ah, someone speaking Espanol in the chat.
Depressed gringos don't understand my language. I'm sorry, I'm Canadian.
Oh, I see. Gringos pasados no entienden mi idioma.
Spanish
True.
population in Canada is really small.
Yeah. And then in America, it's like, it depends on where you go. If you go to Florida,
Yeah.
California, Texas, those are the 3 big Spanish-speaking states I can think of.
So in Canada, Spanish is not a national language, unlike America, and we only have 325,000 people of Spanish descent. So of course we don't understand your language. The Spanish isn't taught in schools, guys. I mean, nationally, French is taught in schools. But yeah, sorry about that, but I don't understand your language because this country doesn't have Spanish people. I mean, 325,000 out of a country of 40 million people. Yeah, that's like a percentage. That's a low percentage point.
Let me see what the percentage of just Canadians in general who speak Spanish is. Let's see.
What the heck is a puto?
Oh, I think that's like a
Puto
a
means I
bad
think.
person.
Kyle, you're a puta. What the fuck? That's Latin? Alright, one sec. Puto. Spanish. Oh.
Yeah.
Okay. In other words, you're saying, I'm Hispanic myself and I don't understand why Spanish people are fucking. Are you serious? I thought Spanish people were really horny.
No, I think it also is just a term for like a stupid person or a bad person.
I thought puta means bitch.
Yeah, well, I think the masculine form puto can also, I don't know if it literally means bitch, but it's some other
Puta is
word
bitch.
like that. Yeah.
Dude, are you sure you're Spanish? Even I knew puto means bitch. Puto means fucking. Wow. No, puta's bitch.
Puta.
Wow. I'm not even Spanish, I knew this. Saying you're a puta, thanks, Noogles. Let's see.
Let's see. Sometimes the first one is not always the common translation. Google Translate can be a little finicky.
Huh.
Oh, I pressed the Google button on the translation for puto, and then it takes me to a bunch of porn sites.
Congratulations.
because
you search a
fucking,
porn so often, I know.
No. It thinks that I wanted to search fucking, and then
You're an
it's a
addict.
bunch of porn.
You're an addict,
Yeah,
I know.
Yeah.
Puto means effing in the sense of freaking or damn, not the verb. It is also a slur for homosexuals.
Oh, okay, yeah, that's in line with what I vaguely remember.
Okay. I wonder why Spanish people don't cancel each other for slurs. Or maybe it's only Westerners in the Northern Hemisphere who have this issue.
It is most prominently an issue in those communities, yes. In Spanish, yeah, there are a lot of very homophobic things that people don't get all that canceled for, which, you know, is what it is.
The reason why I bring this up is because if you actually have traveled the world, now
Yeah,
you
people
might
are not
argue,
as
yeah, they're not
weird about it.
Yeah, they're not as stuck up about it. They're not as offended by it because it's just a normal occurrence. Because people understand the meaning of the word, and of course, what the word represents, but not literally. Like they're not literally going to be offended over it. Well, anyways. Noogles says I'm him. Noogles, you're not even a guy. Noogles, don't make me dox you and show everyone. All right, I'm gonna do it.
Oh, doxing arc. Noogles exposed.
I'm gonna dox Noogles now, chat. You ready? You ready? Here. Wait, it's not showing up. If you guys can't stand it, look away. You ready to see Nugle's chat?
Oh boy.
I'm doxing her right now. In 3, 2, 1. Here's Nugles. You weren't even ready for this.
Oh, man. Wow. She looks a little worse these days.
Yeah. This is Nugles, waking up from winter. It was pretty rough.
She let herself go.
Yeah. Oh my god, I know, this is bad. Nugles did send me like one picture of her where we can see. Here's the actual doxing of Nugles. Ready? 3, 2, 1.
Oh, which bear will it be this time?
No, she actually sent me her at a convention, and she showed me her
hand.
Yeah, this is Nugle's hand. This is the hand of a 700-pound bear. Chat. There. I've doxed her. See you on Twitter.
Well, Nugles, I guess now I understand why your vocabulary is a little, let's say, colorful when it comes to race-related terms.
Good night, Felly. Thanks for being here.
Adios, Felly. You had to pass all this time, Nugles, and you didn't tell anyone.
What? She did. She uses the N-word all the friggin' time.
Why? I know, but I didn't. Never mind. I didn't realize.
She comes to the stream and says the N-word, and I have to say it, and I have to say I have to blank the N-word by when I read it. She keeps trying to bait me to say these things.
I see. Well, I was just trying to say. I know she says that. I just didn't know she was black. But yeah.
Yeah. For those who don't know, Nugles is a 4'5" black midget. Sorry, black troll. Wait. Sorry. Let's just be accurate about it. 4'5" troll.
Yeah. Let's take off all the qualifiers. Just a troll. Yeah. Say the N-word, chat ain't looking.
What starts with N and rhymes with bigger? Shoot. Nagger.
That was my first thought, but it doesn't. Oh, it's not a perfect rhyme. Oh,
yeah,
isn't that's the South Park thing.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay, you've got one letter here. Solve it. Do I really have to say it? That Sajak is just looking at him like, what the fuck are you talking about?
Yeah. It's super sad because isn't he dead?
Is Pat Sajak dead?
Or is he retired?
No, he just retired.
Yeah, he retired.
He's not quite dead yet. Yeah. I guess to some people that's the same thing, but yeah. Yeah, I actually saw his retirement little farewell speech. He had been there like 40 plus years, so it was a heartfelt moment for him, I bet.
Yes. Say the N-word, chat ain't looking. I wonder why the N-word isn't banned on Twitch. By the way, we had if you were in our Discord long enough, chat, people wanted to ban the N-word in our chats, and I was against it not because people seem like if you grew up around multicultural areas, you probably would be way less offended with these things. But
yeah, I think the reason Twitch doesn't do it is because if they did, then black people, can't even say the soft A anymore, which kind of makes it, a little harder for people to have fun with things. So
Yeah, it's. My personal viewpoint is no one's offended and there's nothing wrong happened.
Understandable impression.
But again, people get offended on behalf of other people, so
Yes.
it's
Well,
ridiculous.
that's the thing that's annoying. If you're offended yourself, that's great. If you're offended on behalf of someone else, just can it. Like, don't try to stick up for someone who may not have a problem with whatever the thing is.
Yeah. Chat, how the hell does this work? Deploy with your base. What is this?
Oh, base mechanic. That's new.
Yeah, Genshin, unlike Faye, actually does proper mini games.
Yes, I from what little time I spent on Genshin, I'm aware of their ability to actually innovate. So, there's that.
Wait. Huh? Was I supposed to move these things, chat? They're attacking my base. They
All
attacked
your base
enemies.
all belong to us.
That's literally tower defense? Okay.
Oh, I kind of like tower defense.
Oh. Alright, how long does this event take, chat? Oh, this isn't bad. They've redid their thing, essentially. Half an hour? Alright, thanks.
Gonna spend 4 orbs to try to get it freed on the second. That'll be all I do.
Why do you even bother telling us this? In a second, you'll find out. You could have tell us the result.
Yeah. Well, I was in the process of doing it, so nah. Just Roderick and an Oscar.
Alright, good job.
Yeah.
Oh, they can break your towers! I didn't know.
Oh, it is tower defense after all.
Let's end this now.
Well, actually, in tower defenses, it's pretty normal to not break the towers.
That is true. It depends on the game. Yeah.
Oh. Do I get max rewards for just beating a chat, or do I have to, like, beyond win it? Like, be perfect or something? I missed time the HSR event. I still haven't finished Penacony 3 Pepe Hands. Me too. I'm not even gonna do it. Chat told me it was gonna take 4 hours. And then they told me, oh, it's gonna take you 9 hours to get there first, though.
Ooh.
But they didn't tell me that until today, so it was already too late.
Wow. Chat being chat.
It's like, if you cook a meal, you can't be like, it only takes 5 minutes of cooking, and then not mention it takes 2 hours of baking, you know? Like, you can't do that. It's all one thing.
Or perhaps more realistically, like one of those foods that you have to bake for a while and then you have to let it freeze or refrigerate or sit for like a whole day.
Yeah.
Those happen sometimes.
Yeah, that all still counts, chat.
Yep.
Alright, I have to do it 75%.
If you can't eat the product, it is not, actually done.
Yeah, you have to add prep time to the cooking time, right?
Yeah.
That's the best way of wording it.
Mm-hmm.
Clear it fast for full rewards? Which one are we talking about, Jasper? Alright, there you go. Didn't get hit.
Ooh, got a gold vig on the A Hero Rises bottom 8 banner. That's helpful. My first ever.
All right, you should specify that first, because I thought for a moment you got Summer Goveg.
Oh, no. Yeah, I guess I should have done that first. Plus attack, minus defense. Nice. I will take that.
Oh, the tax set missions? Okay.
We'll meet again.
Hey, chat, I'm way better at this now.
Oh yeah, I finally caught up with The Boys. I know I was telling you about, thinking about watching it a while ago, but I actually am completely, well, almost
all the seasons
caught up now. What's that?
All the seasons? That's quite long.
Mm-hmm, yep.
That was, we had that talk like just a week ago or something.
Yeah, a little over a week ago, I think. Yeah, now I still have 2 episodes to watch. They're up to episode 3 of season 4, and now I'm on episode 2. So I have that and 1 more, and then I'll be all caught up until the next episode will drop, I think, this Thursday. So, but yeah, I kind of binged it, but it was really good. I really enjoyed it. So I'm glad that I did. There were some moments, I think, like the beginning of season 2, I had like a couple complaints with sort of the how the plotline was going. It felt like things were very sort of disorganized, but as that season went on, I kind of understood why they did that, why things were sort of the main cast felt very disconnected from each other. But otherwise, I mean, I've just been enjoying it a lot. I would definitely recommend it to anyone who's been hearing anything about season 4, if they've watched the other seasons anyway, or are willing to. So, I don't know. The characters and the writing are just very compelling to me, and it's sort of a funny satirical take on a superhero series. So I like it.
Have I caught up in Jujutsu Kaisen? No, I had a headache yesterday because it's so freaking hot. So I didn't even get to watch it. I ended the stream earlier so I could do that, but yeah.
Oh yeah, I remember you mentioning it.
Fall before me. Try. Fall before me.
Oh yeah, the actor for Homelander, now that I've seen all the episodes, I can actually say for certainty that I really appreciate all of his acting and what it brings to the show.
Yeah, you should check out his other works. People...
Yeah,
he was
it's
in a police
Banshee.
show as well. Yep.
Banshee is the one that I hear most about, but yeah, there's also a couple other shows that Anthony Starr has apparently really excelled in. I've seen brief clips from him, and I'd like to check them out, so that's fun. And I'm looking into the other actors as well, a couple of whom are actually one of the main characters and then one of the main antagonists are dating in real life. They started dating, I think, a couple of years ago. So people were like, oh yeah, I get why they have such good chemistry on the show now. And that was kind of funny to see.
Yeah. I love psychopaths, so.
It's true. Well, the antagonist who I'm talking about, Victoria Noon, is a bit of a loose cannon. You might like her. She's very attractive.
Going somewhere? My blade.
But her character's kind of interesting too. Her backstory.
Alright, let's keep going. Alright, we're just gonna get through this, and then we're gonna finish the HSR stuff as well.
Oh yeah.
By the way,
one of these days.
Yeah.
Oh, what? No, I was just gonna say one of these days I do want to check it out. I'm gonna think about it.
That game is easy to play because you can actually auto battle everything.
That's good. I mean, that's one of the things that made me more inclined to check it out. Yeah.
Yeah. I was gonna say, by the way, chat, sometimes I'm too lazy to make a new VOD. The reason I bring this up is because one guy said, like, I can't believe this guy streamed Faye for like 8 hours. But if you check the VOD, I wasn't streaming Faye for 8 hours.
Just looks that way because of the title.
Oh, man. Oh, shoot, let's just restart it. I've fallen so behind on Genshin, I've pretty much given up and stuck on catching up on HSR. Yeah, that's how I feel about things as well. Except I haven't caught up in the recent stuff.
Going somewhere? To the ferry.
This is pretty fun, chat. Unlike Faye, they actually do fun minigames.
I liked Faye's recent one, but that was mostly the exception, not the rule.
Dude, I didn't even follow the rules. I just used other people's heroes for the entire thing. I didn't even care.
Well, I still find that fun, but then again, my standards are that high.
Your standards are Faye standards.
Well, I like that, and I like Seer's Snare, and a couple other ones. If they made that mode longer, I think I would really like it, but it's a bit short for my tastes right now.
Using other people's units so within the rules. You realize if you just use other people's units, it's just a Mythic Heroes battle, right? And so the only difference is you just use other people's heroes. That's why I brought it up. There's no difference.
Well, the one thing I did notice is they give new and updated skills to basically all the units on there, which at least that much I do appreciate.
Okay, well, I didn't even notice because it didn't matter.
Yeah, it doesn't matter when you have really good units from other people, yeah. But that at least gives me hope that it'll be tougher than the than whatever battles they choose. They're gonna update the skills, so that's good. And even on the boss themselves, like Yune had new skills, and so on.
Did I pull in a new banner in Faye? No.
I spent 4 orbs and I got nothing, so that's that.
What's the lore behind that emote? I didn't make that emote. That's Solinar, who's kissing me.
Oh yeah. Solinar. What happened to him?
He did something super confidential, which involved not being able to be a streamer anymore. That's why
Nice.
he's not in jail or something, Chad. I used to joke that he became a drug cartel. So he smuggled drugs with his butt.
He became a drug cartel all himself. That's pretty impressive for one guy.
Yeah. But no, it's because his job doesn't allow him to have a public identity. And he had to stop.
Oh. That's actually interesting. In fact, that's actually more interesting than, like, if he had somehow become a criminal or joined a cartel or something.
Okay.
Sometimes the truth is stranger than fiction.
Let's end this now. Will, let's end this now. Again. Let's end this now. Will meet again.
Okay, Chad, they definitely did a much better job in this. This is fun. This is legitimately like well thought out. Wow, super easy. Alright, I'm blowing through this, chat. There's still a lot to do though, but this is fun and we're getting through them really quickly. I think they take about 2 to 3 minutes each. And then after this, we have to do the HSR event. Does anyone know how long the HSR event takes? The baseball event?
Oh, it's a baseball event, huh?
Yes.
How American. Although baseball is a big thing in other countries, I do know that.
Yeah, baseball's actually even bigger in other countries. No, I don't know why. Baseball's really boring.
Yeah, I mean, I agree. For the most part. Every once in a while, there will be kind of an interesting play, but usually not that interesting. Huh. Based on these pulls from Hero Rises Datamine, it looks like I'm going to be making Camilla my next legendary hero project, which, all things considered, is not bad at all. This makes her, what, +4? +5? Let's see. Oh, +5. Nice.
You won't finish it? The baseball event? I'm not talking about the main event, the baseball event. The baseball ends 3-4 hours. Otherwise, they have 8 hours of events for people to finish. That'd be insane. Good night, Lightning. Wait, even the baseball event takes 3 to 4 hours? No way, dude. Strip doesn't even make any sense for that to take 3 or 4 hours. Why would they do it like that? That's like an hour. Okay, yeah, we'll finish. Why would I not finish the baseball event?
Let's end this now. Let's end this now. Let's end this now.
Yeah, okay. Well, I'm halfway done the Genshin one, so we can start soon. Sir, this is not Faye. Oh yeah, I didn't switch categories yet, my bad.
Oh.
How come no one mentioned we didn't switch categories yet? The heck? Come on, guys.
Okay. I'll probably head out now and maybe watch an episode before I go to bed.
Alright, rest in peace.
Adios, thank you, and you too. Sleep well, everyone. Have fun pulling on the banner if you do.
They're all trolls? Yeah, my chat's just all trolls, that's correct.
Fry! Fry!
Are you a troll as well? I think you just never listen or understand what's being said. I don't think that makes you a troll, it just makes you an alien. Yes, especially you. Alright, Ignis. That's not a... Calling someone a troll is not a compliment. You should wait as long as you can, shouldn't you? You're welcome. I think they have the left side pretty well.
Where's the treasure?
Did you hear him say it? Treasure, where's the treasure? That's so funny. Oh, I missed. That's so bad.
Fry! Fry!
When will I finally make my fortune? The treasure. Where's the treasure?
Treasure. Where's the treasure?
Fry! Fry!
Nice. We killed him before he attacked again.
Fry!
All right.
Treasure. Where's the treasure?
I know their names are treasure hunters. They're supposed to be treasure hunters, but isn't that like way too on the nose? Treasure. Where's the treasure?
Fry!
Wait, did we just do the same one twice? We seriously did the same one twice? Whoops.
Let's end this now! Fall before
Oh, they both get hit. That sucks.
Let's end this now. Let's end this now. Fall before me.
Oh, next. Nice. Oh my god, is that the Jellison boy? The greatest piece of ass?
Let's end this now.
Oh my god, this is not going... Oh, that killed so many?
Meet again.
Oh, we're done. Yay, we're done the defense scenarios. Okay, that took a while. Let's do the offense scenarios now. So what is this? What the heck is this? I don't understand.
Fry.
Oh, I see. You get more and more troops. Wait, isn't the offense easier than defense?
Let's at will.
This is easier, isn't it? You can just spam and overwhelm them. I think it's just easier, period. This is really easy. Wow, that was fast. Dude, this is super easy. What the heck?
Perfect distance. Fall before me. Fry. To the ferry.
You just spam.
Fall before me.
I'm almost at full deployment. Dude, this is insanely easy. All right, let's blow through these. Maybe even literally.
Fall before me.
Oh my god, everyone's getting hit because they're all in line.
Fall before me. This will do. This will end you. Cut down. This will do. You win.
Wow. Is everyone dead? No one say anything tonight. How's my favorite dead people doing? I'm actually getting quite sleepy myself. I wanted to take a nap before streaming tonight, but I didn't. How riveting. Is that the handsome, talented, all around extraordinary fella at night? Oh my god. Is that my favorite dingus of all time? Sometimes he looks like Darkside Phil. Not playing Genshin, I like Genshin Talk. Oh my god, look at him just spin on him. Remember chat, spin on your haters. Spin on your haters, yo. Show them what's good. Dabbing is so 2015, man. That's a much more specific designation than the one I gave you. Alright, I'm sorry, I'm being mean-spirited. How's it going? Greatest dingus of all time? Dinglemeister? The Dingler? You probably don't want to be known as the Dingler, man. That's probably a terrible name. I am known as the Dingler. Why are you called a Dingler? Do you want to get dingled? Yeah, like a Batman villain thing. I'm the cousin of the Riddler. I am the Dingler. I will dingle your butthole. What does that even mean? Prepare to be dingled. Dingle me this, Batman. Oh, we shouldn't split up. If only you could comprehend, Mr. Dingle. This doesn't look like the Genshin I barely know. Yeah, this is a Genshin minigame event that we had to finish tonight. It is very fun. It is like tower defense and tower offense. I've been really enjoying it.
Blade!
What?
Going somewhere?
Oh, he teleported.
Perfect distance.
The perfect distance? You're like right on top of it. I see Knight doing the Genshin event must mean it's about to end. Hey, how do you know that? How do you know that? Yes, it's about to end. How do you know that? You don't know that. I'm doing this a month ahead of time. In fact, this event's not even released yet. You don't even play Genshin. Can we get Erebus a shout out? How's my favorite Doom ship doing? The Erebus is from Greek mythology, right? How's the most twistable nipples in all of Genshin doing? Or, sorry, most twistable nipples in all of Nikkei. There you go. I think that's better.
Let's end this now.
I'm doing the same thing in Genshin. Oh God, I didn't know you still played Genshin. I only ever see you stream like Nikkei nowadays. Or I guess I saw you play Wuthering Waves. Wait, do you even stream? When was the last time I dropped by one of your streams? It's been a long time. Yeah. For those that don't know, Erebus works as a professional assassin. That's why he's not at home a lot. I couldn't pass with Chlorine? Oh, yeah, I don't blame you. I want her forever now, too. She's too hot, dude. Why is it whenever a girl uses a gun, she's like 10 times more attractive? Why is the fear of dying always makes girls much more hotter? I like it when a girl can kill me. Death is hot. Alright, we're done. Oh no, one more. Never mind. So you like the crazy ones. Well, a long-term relationship, you have to stay engaged. And the fear of dying keeps me engaged anyways. Emblem engage, oh my god. No, Dingy, no. You're better than this. You're not a Fire Emblem dweeb. You're the Dinglemeister. You are the Dingler. Do not fall for this. You are better than this. So your whole life is gacha? No. Just a lot of it. Right now I'm spamming through the Kogias daily. We need Engage too? No. Engage can stay dead. A Fire Emblem without a good story in 2024 is not worth playing. The people voted with their wallets. If they just did Engage with a worthy story, I think it would have been worth checking out. It would have been worthy. Not worthy. Not worthy. You are not worthy. Alright, I'm done the Kogia stuff. Oh, she gets it wet. I guess I can understand that. She makes me wet too. This will do as he gets frozen.
Let's end this now.
Oh, this is GG's. Hey, we're done. FE4 remake is announced. Yeah, okay. I'll see it when I'll believe it when I see it. I was gonna say I'll see it when I believe it. That's what crazy people say. I'll see it when I believe it. It's my favorite crazy person saying. When they censor out all the incest? No! The incest is what makes things good. They just don't understand. It's not Fire Emblem without the incest. When would the casual fans understand that? Hardcore Fire Emblem fans are all degenerates. Try selling them a Fire Emblem game without something degenerate. Being part of the core story at least. Like Vale's father chained her up and gave her a lewd dress. That's Fire Emblem. We need these. I think I have time to do these real quick.
Take it easy.
Oh, she's just having fun, man.
Afraid?
Stabilize.
Or do you not even have the courage to be afraid?
Witness the power
You're
of
too hot to be
Things are
afraid
about
of.
to get dicey. Is it my turn now? With these rising flames. With the fall of darkness, destruction.
You know, I'm
shall
surprised
rise.
Erebus didn't come back for Arlecchino.
Have a
will
taste
have
of
order.
purgatory.
Let me weave you a
Here comes the catch. How amusing.
Uh-oh, am I gonna die? Yeah, I do.
Gather.
Not bad. You've proven to be a worthy opponent after all.
witness the power of Gurwa.
Oh, because you mentioned chlorine. Arlie's what really ignited my interest again. Look at how menacing she is, just waiting for you there.
My blade is all that remains.
Things are about to get dicey. Gotcha. Quietly now.
Rain cutter.
She touches me, I die. Yup.
This is only the beginning.
Busted.
This is order.
Let's see how strong you are.
Solidify.
Rain outlines your fate.
Oh my god.
Oh, blade.
I thought we could kill her.
The sun and moon have set. Only ruin remains. All hope has been extinguished.
Dude, I've never even gone this far in her fight before.
Quietly now.
So I've never even seen this part of her fight. Alright, there you go. Voices Ymir and Faye? She does? But Ymir sounds like... Alright, well Arlie's VA is pretty good then. She sounds nothing like Ymir. Did you update Hoyo Play? Yeah, I did. I thought she done at the event. Oh, I almost forgot to grab this. Oh my god. Ooh, Jesus. We almost screwed this up. I almost didn't grab the weapon. Yeah, we're done. I almost didn't grab the weapon. Oh my god. Wait, is this not the right weapon? Oh, it is the right weapon. I just don't have enough of it yet. Okay, whatever.
Navigating the world.
Glad I saved that extra minute to grab all that. Alright, we gotta go over to HSR now. Or we're not gonna finish. We're probably not gonna finish anyways, but I'll try.
This realm. If you ever...
Alright. Right, HSR segment. I've been playing too many different Gacha games as of late. Welcome to HSR. Yeah, no time. I mean, I started Brown Dust 2 in the last week, right? So that took time.
Commencing support.
Network is activated. Time for a good old counterattack. Nap time.
Okay, I think we get it.
Network is activated.
It's just a bunch of
Time
battles
for a
then.
good old counterattack. Seize the
Okay.
moment. Network is activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
Can't we just auto most of this? This doesn't seem particularly hard.
Fight is won.
Damn it, I should just auto this while playing Genshin then.
Rules are made to be broken.
Oh, I should start. You know what? I should just start this while playing Genshin. That's my mistake.
Network is activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
People are upset they're not allowed to salivate over Goveg without scrutiny, but male sees like the Deer Man and Creed are okay to lust after.
Rules are made to be broken.
I don't want to shit talk the community that I've been around for so long, but this community is filled with people with too much spare time
Nap time.
because they always seem to give a damn about things that don't matter at all. And there's filled with double standards. But yeah, the community has an obsession with pissing on itself, and shitting on itself. It's basically a baby. They certainly complain and cry as much as a baby does, so. But yeah, it doesn't surprise me. That's why I don't pay attention to the Genshin, to the face stuff. People always make fun of the Genshin community for how much shit they're a part of, but the Fae community, being so much smaller, is constantly shitting on itself. That happens in any fandom. I get it, but again, the Fae fandom is smaller, yet they have no issues. They have no issues making a big deal out of everything. No, I know you guys are gonna say that.
That's better.
But the Genshin community is far, far larger. And they make even less noise. And I follow them.
Just a scratch.
Genshin does cry about racism every other week. Do they really? I've heard it a lot of times in the past. But again, it's more acceptable in these cases because they're much larger, so you can understand. It's easier to understand why they have more of this stuff. Because that's just how it works. If you have more people, then and it's proportional. But that's why the Fae community makes no sense. The Fae community is tiny. There's less than 200,000 active players every month. Less than 200,000 players. Unlike Genshin, which is over 500,000, 500,000 people online concurrently. Like, it is not even close. Oh, I see, okay. And that's because I feel like every sane, rational Fae player, like the majority of them, are gone. They've left the community a long time ago. Most recent I can remember is the fan was getting harassed from how they drew 2 of the male characters for BL art, cultural appropriation stuff. I only saw it because FE artists I follow retweeted it. I mean, yeah, they make big deals out of literally nothing. It's just art. If someone wants to draw something, let them. Art. Does this even need to be talked about? Art is expression. Just because someone wants to draw something, you can't police that. You shouldn't even police that.
Ready for another?
But I don't even like checking the comments in Face stuff because the community is just terrible.
Net markers activate. Time for a good old counterattack. Let's be friends. Net markers activate. Time for a good old counterattack.
Just a little something.
Smells pretty fun.
Fight is won!
Rules are made to be broken.
Nap time.
Not good. That hurt.
We're taking so little damage, actually.
Fight is won!
Rules are made to be broken.
Okay, I feel really bad. This mode's fun, but we can't go about it any quicker than we already are. Hey Faith, welcome back.
Time for a good old count.
How many times do you have to do this?
Ready for another? Can we talk?
That's a tutorial. I know it's a tutorial. There you go, 6 stages. Thanks for answering the question.
Rules are made to be broken.
So about 10 minutes each?
You paid for that. Fight is fun.
It's harder?
Just
Well,
a little something. Think nothing of it.
I would expect it to be harder considering we're playing the tutorial. Come on, man.
Net markers activate. Time for a good old counterattack.
Imagine if the tutorial was as hard as it gets. I think you just have a lot of upset players if that was the case.
Rules are made to be broken.
This will be here afterwards. Oh. It wants me to use... Oh shoot, I think I... Hold on. I was working on my Aventurine. I don't know if I finished. No, I did not finish. Ugh. Ideally, I was defense. Oh my god, come on. Not quite 4K. Okay, I guess we're just gonna do a follow-up team and see how that goes. The Lyco on the other one's only good on Robin anyways. Well, I still wanted to go for it, it's just I didn't know it was gonna take forever. I still wanted it.
You won't get away.
Time to twirl!
You won't get away.
Time to twirl! This big diamond! It's all yours!
You won't get away.
Time to twirl!
Existence is unity. All will be swept away by the wind.
Well, I did start a new gacha, and Withering Waves took time last month. Normally I normally do finish everything. Just not this time, I guess.
Watch your head.
Enjoying yourself?
No dirty tricks.
Why does no one AoE with him?
Bust.
There
Or
you go.
maybe I'll take it off.
What'd you miss? We finished the Genshin stuff, now we're on to the Honkai Star Rail stuff. But we only have 36 minutes, so this is gonna be rough.
No dirty tricks, alright? Watch your head.
You won't get away.
Time to twirl!
Humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens.
Alright, well at least we're doing this pretty quickly.
Time to twirl! This big diamond! It's all yours!
Eternal. All will be swept away by the wind.
Man. It still doesn't make me happy that we are going to miss out on things.
You won't get away.
Time to twirl!
Bust. Or maybe I'll take it off.
How do we go about this quicker? Must go faster, but how?
Humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception.
This big diamond! It's all yours! Time to twirl!
You has any complaints since you always put Star Rail to last? What are you talking about?
Watch your head.
I already talked about all this. Are you serious right now?
Time to twirl!
I took one day. Do we really? Pesh, just check how long I've been streaming for. Throughout this last 30 days. Dude, I already explained this to you. I started Wuthering Waves, and that took a lot of time in the past month. This whole year? What are you talking about? Dude, which event did I not finish? The last events I've been finishing. I finished it, I got everything. Why are you being such a jackass right now? Did I not finish? Go back in the VODs and check it out yourself.
Big diamond! It's all yours!
I kept up prior to Wuthering Wave releasing. Now you're gonna tell me this entire year I didn't keep up. What the fuck? I would show you right now, but it would burn even more time. But I feel like you're gonna give me crap about it, even without me making that another sacrifice like that. What do you want to bet? I mean, I can prove this to you. That's not hard to prove.
Humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception.
You're pretending like it's normal for me to, like, not complete events now. Yeah, it happens on occasion, but it's not normal. Since this year? Okay, yeah, sure, make a bet. Come on, man. I'll show you after this, I don't mind. It shouldn't be free to, like, say nonsense like this.
Eternal.
If I'm wrong, you can remove my MVP. That's... Oh my god. What? Wow, what a game for me. I could do that right now. What is the difference?
No dirty tricks already. Oh.
You won't get away.
Time to twirl!
You won't get away.
Man, you pretend like you're here for every stream when you're not.
Bust.
Yeah, you're gonna talk about the entire year.
Maybe I'll take it all. Watch your head.
Humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception.
How many HSR events do we had this year?
All will be swept away by the wind.
This big diamond! It's all yours!
Like, we can go over all this afterwards. I can show you. This is not a hard bet.
Time to twirl!
About 30. Okay, so you're gonna say the majority of 30, which means over 15 I've not completed.
You won't get away.
Is that what you're saying? You know how ridiculous that would be, right?
And I'm no exception.
Oh, now you're gonna back off and say no. Okay, so what do you mean?
Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all.
So now you're backing off, so it's not even the majority. You're talking about as if it is absolutely normal. Now you're backing off from it. So what is it?
This big diamond! It's all yours!
I don't know. I don't seem to think I have it confused here.
Enjoying yourself?
I said most of the uncompleted was HSR. What the fuck? What is with you? Okay, so say that's true. How valid of a statement is that even? say I missed out 3 events this year, which I think is legitimate, and 2 of 3 was HSR, for example.
All will be swept away by the wind.
That's barely anything.
Watch your head.
Considering how many things I have to do, how many events and how many different gacha games I have to do. How valid of a statement is that? Like, you're just being ridiculous then. I not said you're wrong. Well, so what are you saying?
Bust. Or maybe I'll take it off.
I'm interpreting this as it should be interpreted.
Watch your head.
You can't say, oh, most of the failures. You can't really complain about missing events.
Barely felt it.
Are you being serious right now? What is wrong with you?
You won't get away.
Humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception.
Eternal.
Okay, so remember what I started by saying? Hey, you can just go on my Twitch tracker and find out how much time I've been spending streaming in the past 3 months. Which feels like, unless I show you, you're not gonna do that. Which will burn even more time. What do I think you mean? I think you mean, hey, you just generally don't finish events, which would be absolute nonsense.
You won't get away. Time to twirl!
What the heck? Sure 100 without saying anything?
No dirty tricks, Bust.
Hey Thornier, what's up?
Or maybe I'll take it off.
There's nothing to complain about since it can't be helped.
Enjoying yourself?
Yeah, like that's...
You won't get away. Time to twirl!
Humanity never conceals its
Why
desire
are
to
you even
control the
talking about
heavens,
this, Special?
and I'm no exception.
In the last 30 days, I took only 2 days off from streaming, my guy. Just 2.
Time to twirl!
Like, what did you want from me? To not have any days off? Like,
All will be swept away by the wind.
or what? Not finish something else? Not try Wuthering Waves out? Like, what did you want from me? It's not...
Enjoying yourself?
I was saying, hey, the only reason I didn't have time for it was because Wuthering Waves came out. And then you said, well, I'm used to it anyways, you not finishing events. And then you said, oh, hey, it's... Whatever, man.
You won't get away.
If anyone misses events, their own damn fault. Oh, okay. Yeah, I guess, yeah, we could take no days off. Yeah, sure. You're right, yeah. Okay, if you want to look at that way, sure. I guess it's my fault then. I should have tried Wuthering Waves. Alright, my mistake for trying out a new game. I swear it's always someone who starts this. I mean, how am I even gonna explain this? I'm like, okay, how come I didn't have enough time to finish the event? And I looked at what happened in the last 30 days, and I'm like, oh, okay, well, Wuthering Waves took out how many hours? I played Wuthering Waves for 16.4 hours
Humanity never conceals its desire to
since
control
its
the
release
heavens,
on
and
stream.
I'm no exception.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure I could have finished everything with 16.4 hours.
You won't get away.
The flesh wound.
Watch your head.
Time to twirl! This big diamond, it's all yours!
Here, if you don't believe me, 16.4 hours. Yeah. Damn, you caught me.
Judge.
It's all my fault because I started a new game.
Pledged on loyalty.
Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all.
Yeah, I'm sorry for trying out a new game as a content creator, as a streamer. My mistake.
Watch your head.
How dare I try something new?
You won't get away.
The flesh wound. Put forth all your might.
No dirty tricks.
You won't get away.
Yeah, you can't have time for everything. Yet, that feels like what is this? I was explaining like why I didn't have enough time to do it.
You won't get away.
Watch your head.
You're still talking to me.
All will be swept away by the wind.
Considering you're the one who started this, and I don't know for what reason. I was musing to myself, hey, why didn't I have enough time?
Humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens.
And I was talking about all
I'm
these
no
things, and then you're like, this is normal for you. This is what started it, remember?
All your might.
Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all.
The flesh wound. For chivalry.
Ooh. Should it be Pella? No, it's DLT. Oh crap. Is it Ron May or Sparkle that I should run? I think Ron May makes more sense.
Eternal.
Relax.
Answer me.
I have only seen Sang take one day off the whole time I've been here, and that's rare for me. Again, I'm not lying to you guys. Days active, last 30 days, 28 out of 30 days. Like, what do you want from me? I just find this interesting because the person who started this was the one who talked to me about like, hey, this is what you should do to grow as a streamer. And I'm pretty sure one of the things we talked about was, hey, you should be trying more things. Which is why it gets to me that we're even having all these discussions. As the reason why I didn't have time was because I was trying the new thing. Which obviously takes time. Or should you just try a new thing one time, put like an hour or two at it, and then just immediately quit when nothing happens? Like, oh shoot, it's Dr. Ratio. It's supposed to be Aventurine. Alright, whatever, it doesn't matter.
Knowledge, the measure of truth and falsehood.
You...
All will be
No offense,
swept away
Peshal.
by
The reason why I was upset was because you did not come off that way. You did not come off as someone who's saying it's okay. You came off as the opposite of someone who says it's not okay. Which is why I was trying to explain, which is why this was so upsetting.
Answer me. 0 points.
We have no healing at all. Yeah, I was unhappy about missing the event. I was trying to figure.
Boom.
Am I not being a rational person here? If something matters to you, if something matters to you and you can't finish it,
Stand still.
wouldn't a rational person look at why they couldn't finish? Which is what I was doing, and then you said your thing, which is why I got annoyed. Which is why I got upset. Okay. I'll let it go, but you seem so positive on that you were... Or you don't care about being an MVP. I don't... VIP.
0 points.
Stand still. Time to say bye. Boom.
A test. Knowledge, the measure of truth and falsehood.
I know you miss Starro events the most. What are you talking about? You know, there have been plenty of face stuff I didn't finish, right? You know that, right? I didn't finish the last...
Enjoying yourself?
I did not finish Hero's Journey, for example.
Answer me.
When it comes to Summoner Duels, I only do one now. Last Ponza Loki, I... Roker Sieges. Last Ponza Loki, I think I barely finished, but I didn't even try past one run. I think I finished by like a minute. Like, it's not just HSR. You still do it. Yeah, just like I'm still doing HSR. Even if I don't finish it, I'm still trying to finish it.
Time to say bye. Boom. Relax.
Answer me. 0 points.
It's not supposed to be it's supposed to be aventurine instead of Dr. Ratio, but whatever. We're not finishing? Yeah, there's only 11 minutes left.
All will be swept away by the wind. Stand still.
Alright, let's just sum it up. I was upset because I was looking at, trying to understand, or thinking to myself why this time around I didn't have enough time to finish the event. And then it became clear to me because I started 2 new Gacha games in the last month. Round Dust 2 and Wuthering Waves. And the only reason I got upset was because the way Peschal worded it. I mean, anyone who reads it would take it the way I did it.
Didn't hurt.
Like, if I can give you the benefit of the doubt, especially for someone who's been here for many years, I would give you the benefit of the doubt. But when you word it clearly, like that, like what am I supposed to read it as?
Relax.
Answer me. 0 points.
But yeah, I was just trying to figure out why I didn't have enough time. Because I'm sure you guys realize I've been doing a better job of managing to finish all these things. Or you disagree, which is fine.
Relax.
Beneath the waters lies an endless abyss.
English not my first language, not my second. You know, Peschal, the weird thing about you is I swear, you used to talk English, you used to speak English better. Like, you went on this break for university or whatnot, and then you came back and you started talking way worse.
Time to say bye.
Nick-kun!
Boom.
Thanks so much for follow, welcome. I'm rushing through the event right now.
Stand still.
And fuming at the fact that I played Wuthering Waves too much this month, so I'm not gonna finish. Though I suspect for a lot of people it's the same thing. Too much Wuthering Waves, which is why they won't finish. Are you saying for Firefly? Yep. Speaking of Firefly.
Knowledge, the measure of truth and falsehood.
I only streamed Wuthering Waves 16 hours. But obviously 16 hours is enough time to finish the event.
Relax. All will be swept away by the wind.
How many polls you have now? I have no idea. I've been saving since... Uh-oh. We can't get hit very much. I've been saving since...
Stand still.
Aventurine. Yeah, I've been saving since Aventurine. No, I've been saving since Aventurine, yep.
Didn't hurt. Time to say bye. Boom.
You used to type short sentences? Maybe that's what masked your English skills.
Answer me. 0 points.
Beneath the waters lies an endless abyss.
Test. Knowledge.
This really sucks. Without adventuring, we have no shields. I didn't intend to select Doctor Ratio, but it was too late.
Time to say bye. Boom.
80 pulls, 25 pity, chapter banner, and a dream. Good luck.
Relax. All will be swept away by the wind.
I remember we used to type 3 words at a time. Yeah, I remember that too. Maybe that's what hit it. Fuck, we're not gonna finish, man. We only have 5 minutes.
Existence is unity.
Stand still.
Answer me.
That's evil. I just realized. Oyoverse is probably punishing you for not finishing. For playing Wuthering Waves.
Relax.
Oh, alright, Kafka sound.
Test.
Ill fate descends. Beneath the waters lies an endless abyss.
I'm gonna have to leave this early.
0 points.
4 minutes.
All will be swept away by the wind.
Well,
Test.
it is what it is.
Knowledge, the measure of truth. And
I'm genuinely really close to dropping Wuthering Waves anyways. That game has not been fun. It irks me that we spent so much time on it and we're gonna have to pay for it. Pay for it with not finishing stuff in HSR.
Eternal.
Answer me. 0 points.
Rest in peace, Jade. I think most people are more interested in Firefly than Jade.
Test.
Alright, last one. Maybe we can finish.
Calculating result.
Attribution.
Initiated. Answer me.
Beneath the waters lies an endless abyss.
Executing operation.
Oh, we're not gonna win this.
Test.
He can fire back and we have no shields.
All will be swept away by the wind.
We don't have the time either, and we're missing a party member.
Knowledge, the measure of truth and falsehood.
I didn't want to run Doctor Ratio. It wouldn't have mattered though. We wouldn't have had time.
Calculating result. Executing annihilation.
Keep chasing your mush, and oh, it hurts not 'cause we lost, and always is because of me. And
We might have been able to hit 60K.
'cause it's not what you'd want
Oh crap, I didn't buy the pat. I'm so irked. I was supposed to buy this. Oh man, whatever. That fucking sucks. Buy it now fast. I was gonna buy it on my... I can't buy it on my computer. Even if you buy it, you have to select everything within 10 seconds. That's not happening. I was gonna buy on my phone, which logging in already takes too long. Yeah, MLC tomorrow. Alright, well that was upsetting. Do the character trials. I don't feel like playing anymore. It's all Peshal's fault. Okay, it's all my fault. But it doesn't change the fact I don't feel good about it. It's all Wuthering Waves' fault. If I didn't play Wuthering Waves, we would have finished. Alright guys, if anyone's new, be sure to drop a follow. I'm done. I'm really upset about not completing the event. I mean, we could have done better, but again, like... 16 hours of the last month. Here. 16 hours of the last month went to New York Gacha games. Solving Arise launched start of May, so I played that. Wuthering Waves took 16.4 hours. Brown Dust took 12.6 hours. So if I didn't start Wuthering Waves or Brown Dust, then I would have finished. I would have finished. But again, it's not like I didn't do anything with that time. I started a new gacha in Brown Dust 2, and Wuthering Waves just launched. I want to try it out, and that's the reason why we didn't finish. I can't even play the event thanks to story blocking it. Yeah, I think that's a mistake they're making right now. Why are they doing that? Alright, let's just raid someone, call night. Don't blame Wuthering Waves. Well, it took 16 hours, man. Alright. Who do we raid? I was checking out Aki because he was also rushing this, I think. Wait. We were actually 4th place? Wow, we were actually 4th place. Damn, that's really high. It's because 1,000 people are watching just one person. Alright, we'll just raid this dude. Come on. He didn't finish either. He didn't finish either. Aw. Alright. Let's raid him. As fellow brothers who did not finish. Better luck next time. We'll go with that. Anyways. Thank you guys for being here. Genshin at least lets you do all the events without story. Yep, HSR does almost everything right except for that. Almost perfect. Almost perfect. But yeah, good night Platinum, good night Peshal, good night Subaru, good night Lunatic, good Good night, Rentoka. Good night, Nickun. Recipe's Jade. Oh, Jade's from the event. Yeah. Good night, Peshal. Good night, Subaru. Alright, I think that's everyone. Good night, Rex. Thank you guys for being here. I wish we could have ended a bit stronger than that, but it is what it is. Good night, Erebus. Alright, take care, everyone. Love you all. Until next time. Night, night. We're gonna raid Andy.
Oh my god.